morning, snake pitters. How are we doing? Oh, look at that, a bit of drifting. In the old game. Look at that, look at that. Oh, where's my hand gone? Oh, there it is. No, it's not. Sorry, that's probably my ADHD kicking in. Good morning, snake pitters. How are we doing? Osman, straight away, hold on a minute. That doesn't, yeah, it does come with a notification. Here he is. Down here. Listen to this.
RZ5 tipped 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat. Let's start the stream with a bit of support. Sammy, thank you for the wheel settings video. I didn't realize how much difference settings can make. My wheel feels amazing now.
Thank you, Osman. That is absolutely fantastic way to start the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 Australian dollars. And yes, with that recent, I'm glad that wheel settings video has helped. Try to get some snakes in the chat for Osman. Wow, that is an incredible way to start the stream. Thank you. I'm glad you find these videos helpful. I'm glad the wheel settings helped. I feel like those wheel settings have really helped me. So yeah, I have to also thank Wind for posting those because they do feel really good. So yeah, thank you, Osman. That's brilliant. And so yeah, brilliant bit of support to start off the stream. Thank you very much. Been really good the last few days actually. But back on track to the intro. Let's pay our respects to Osman, give him some snakes, and I'll do my intro. We're doing the Cobra Comeback challenge today, and you may notice I'm a little bit earlier. We've switched the streaming schedule a little bit, just a tiny couple of hours early on Tuesdays and Thursdays, to see how that performs. Our streams have been going well, but I've noticed towards the back end of those streams it just tapered off. So I'm just going to see how it goes, the same length of stream, but we start in 2 hours earlier, and we'll see how things go. But if you don't know what the Cobra Comeback Challenge is, that is where we start from the back of the grid and try and win Daily Race C in all 3 regions: America, Australia, Asia, and Europe. So that is the challenge. That is the behemoth of a challenge that we're going to try and do today. And the circuit we've got is I forgot the name of it then. Catalunya, Barcelona, no chicane layout in Gr.4 cars. I think we've got a fairly good chance of doing this today. Suzuka was like almost impossible last week, but we might have a chance depending on how competitive the lobbies are. I think we might do all right. Jesper. Say Jesper Mom, thank you. Why oh, yeah, it says a subscription as well. Look at this little animation. The combination of the background music and that music don't really work. But thank you, Jesper, for becoming a Racing Snake member. That reminds me, actually, today we do a lap analysis every Tuesday around midday. We'll do a lap analysis. I did request one yesterday, and Sharma he said he'd shared one, but I've looked this morning and he's not tagged it. We need to tag any videos you want me to analyse, and this has got to be a qualifying lap of Daily Race C that I do live on stream for everybody to learn from, including the person who submitted it. You need to tag Snake, and I've not had one yet, and we do really want this to be reserved for Racing Snake members. So Jesper, if you wanted your Daily Race C qualifying lap analysing, then you can share it, tag Snake, and I'll have a look at it for you today.
Thank you for the support.
Mateus, good morning, Snake Pig. Morning, Sammy. Thank you, Mateus. Appreciate the 10 PLN. Cracking start to the stream today. Appreciate you all. So, before we get to the first race, let me say hello to a few of the gang who's popping into the chat. It's early birds only, I expect. We've got Stig Fry 75T, we've got Astronaut Ninja, we've got Osman, obviously, Blatan, GT Ian, good morning mate, headed out the back later. I think I said Blatan already. Donovan Baker, Dola, Karin Brannan. I'm saying that's not how you say that name. Is that Kieran? Is that like an Irish way of saying Kieran? Mr. Brennan, that's what I'll say. Robert Lawson, obviously Jesper Mom. Herevo, Midnight Racing, Dinglebury Hampel, good morning, good to see you up nice and early. How was that wine last night? Did you get it down, you lad? Hope you did. Mateus, obviously. Diamat, JT Buster, oh, the chat's just jumped up. McDanish, Perry O'Connor. Yeah, I was feeling a bit rough yesterday. Feeling a little bit rough. Work waits for no one. That is true. That is true. McDanish sounds like a mix of Scottish and Danish. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay, so we know what we're doing today. We know the challenge. Shall we? Irisy, Kieran Brennan. Gotcha. Maybe full bottles in a good hand to go. Bruce, what wine was it? What wine was it, Dingley? What's your go-to wine? What do you have? We've got breaking. Does that say breaking what? Breaking what? I thought that said breaking wind. Bruce with a €2. The Dark Knight wishes a good morning, Sammy. Thank you, mate.
I'm vengeance.
Is vengeance, ladies and gentlemen. Got a few more dropping in as well. Viper Gaming. Perry O'Connor, did I say Perry O'Connor? JT Buster. Obviously Batman. So yeah, right. We do need a lap to analyse. That has a tag of Snake on it for the Daily Race C qualifying lap. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If not, I'll just give you an in-depth lap guide of what you need to do to set a good qualifying lap there. Yo, Sleeto, yo. Right, I'm going to change the screen. By the way, can we get a Hoya? Thank you. Right. So, just in case anybody didn't see yesterday's stream, let's have a look at Sansia. Is that Sansia? Am I saying that right? Sansia. That's how I think I'd pronounce that. Sansia. Very nice. I don't know what that is. That could be white, red. It's not Blossom Hill then. Red versus blue. Yeah. So Daily Race C is this. In fact, we can. Do you know what? What a lot of people don't do is go on this. Race detail. So, Catalunya, Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya. It is 11 laps. Fuel consumption doesn't really matter, but it's 2 times. Tyre times 4. Head again, morning mate. Slipstream custom. Initial fuel, yeah, this is all pretty standard. Where does it say the tyres we've got to use? Here we go. You have to use racing hard, racing medium tyres. So there's a few strats. I think like if you're in the Alfa Romeo, which is excellent with tyre wear, just do 1 lap on the hards. If you're in the Citroen, you can still only do 1 lap on the hards. Or alternatively, you could maybe do 2 to 3 laps on the hards and save your tyres, have better tyres at the end to be able to fight. I don't really know what we'll do today. We'll see. I don't know what the lobbies will be like. But I set a qualifying lap yesterday. Last night, which was pretty decent qualifying lap. I think the wheel settings have helped me. I think this was it's not very often where I get the lap and go, yeah, I like that. That was good. There's normally like, but I messed up that one corner. This was a pretty good qualifying lap for me, I will say that. Of 147.190, which was 5th in the world. Still 2/10 away from wind, ridiculously. Hey up, Russ, how we doing, mate? Thank you, buddy. So, yeah, I think we've got some pace here. So let's see how we get on. Should we enter the first race? We are in the Citroen. We're going to try the Citroen. We might have to try the Alpha going from the back. But we're going to try the Citroen for now because that's what we're most familiar with. Qualifying time trial. Hey up, Flux, MD87. Also. We're trying to chase it. We're chasing 600 likes as well, guys. So if you're dropping into the stream, you don't mind doing me a favour and just tapping that like button. I see, Stig's read my mind. I've turned the view count off. I've turned the viewer count off, by the way, just for my own sanity. I don't want to, because when you stream sometimes, you're like, if I make a mistake or like there's not as many people watching as normal, it kind of gets in my head. And I just want to focus on enjoying the game and having fun with you guys. So that's why that's off. Four. Be all right. Let's go. How's that game volume, Snake Pitters? Sounds alright to me in my earphones. Oops. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to the first race. We're not going to settle up, obviously. It's the whole point of the challenge. Do you know what I like with Group 4? I can feel that I'm steering through the understeer. I like to have a bit more resistance in the Group 4 cars. Nice and clean on the iPad. Lovely. Reduce car sound a little bit. Okay. You do want to make sure you hear me properly. Hold on, what? Which one's the one? Are you sure? It's quite low already. Is that alright? That should be. I don't think it needs turning down a lot. Hey up, Gen X. How we doing? My mic seems low. My mic seems low. I don't know. Hello, testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. It is a little bit low, that, isn't it? I'm going to turn that down. Hello, hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. There we go. That should be better. Probably talking a little bit quietly as well because I think my missus is still in bed. And no, I don't offer coaching, singing coaching, only sim racing coaching. I know after you hear me bursting them ballads out. My computer just bleeped as I was going into that corner. That was very off-putting. I don't know if you heard that. Thing is, I have to have my microphone pointed a certain direction so it doesn't get in the way of the camera or me or when I'm steering. Testing, testing, testing. It's just the nature of my setup right now. Hopefully that should be all right. Too late on the brakes, way too late on the brakes. Okay, gotcha. Let's get the hard tyres on because I think we'll start with hards this race. I'll have to find. We'll get the words out. We'll get up to pace after a race or two, I think. The voice sounds perfectly fine now. Brilliant. Any song requests? Right. 48.2. Oh, all right. Do you know what? I thought with the time difference, it might be busier in Australia. Because we're not as late as we normally are, but it's pretty dead. some reason. Okay. I can't do anything about the strength of the lobbies. See what happens. I am very, very, very close to A+ on this account as well. But I'm kind of relying on how strong the lobbies are. I need to finish in front of some A+ rated drivers. But there's no A+ rated drivers in this particular lobby. But B rated could create some nice content. Yeah, 4 to 5 PM, which is normally very busy in the EU. Said a word about 6 p.m. Maybe a little early. Okay. Yeah, you kind of have to bolt your microphone on. Well, it's not meant for streaming, is it? It's just meant for sim racing, and then we made the most of it. Right, well, either way, let's see what we can do. First race. Mr. Distortion, how we doing, buddy? Bohemian Rhapsody. How does it start? Defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car. I see my baby a good driver. Oh, I don't, oh, there's no stopping me. Going from the back of the grid, yeah. Trying to get a win, but there's cars in front of me. I'm driving fast, can't you see? I'm going down the inside of you. Don't stop me, have a good time, don't stop me, hey, hey, hey. Don't stop me, don't nosedive. Oh, he nosedived me, but I avoided him hitting me. That is what we like to see. Alright, I'll stop now, sorry. Hoping these... I don't see these guys being on. Oh wow, flipping out, we need to try and make some overtakes if we can. Get nailed up a bit. Just not able to accelerate on many of these corners at the moment. It's a bit of a traffic jams. If nobody pits, I'll pit. Oh wow, go. I'm not going behind them, or maybe I should have. This is not. I'm not going to be able to make this overtake because he's in the slip. This is. Ooh, maybe I will. Come on. What car is so fast behind? Flipping out, didn't expect to be able to go overtake the other car too. That was ridiculous. How early did that guy brake? A little bit of contact then from behind to that braking zone. Whoa, did he try and take me out? Okay. What is going on here? What's... Oh my. Bit of a skill difference at the moment. So whether that's a penalty. Would have bet my mortgage he would have done that. I'm going to do 3 laps here because I feel like even on the hards, I'm going to be able to go faster than quite a few. Hit it early. Morning, Dex. Right. Cheers, Rod. See you later, mate. Okay, Breaking Wild. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you subscribing. Oh dear, a bit slidey. There. I'm not sure what tyres these guys are on in front. We're going to go in the pits now. Get in these pits. Oh my god, turn. Flipping egg, I didn't think that was going to turn then. And John Lawson. The Alpha is pretty competitive just because of the tyre wear. It's really good at the end of the race. Morning, Mr. Blaze. Yeah, the Alpha is not so good. I've done a qualified time, but the whole point of this challenge is to go from the back flux. Oh, you talked to me or someone else? Either way, we did a 47.1, I think, yesterday. I can't remember. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good at all. There's lots and lots and lots and lots of traffic. But that is part of the challenge. Lots and lots and lots of traffic. The best thing to do might be to go on the mediums and avoid what the slower cars are all going to do. Because I think everybody knows, oh, the strategies do 1 lap on the hards. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Need to slow that down a little bit more so we set it better. Lift off there to make sure I didn't get a penalty. We've got a tyre advantage, but there's a huge gap to the leaders. Ooh, that's lagging it. What happened to it? What is going on? No! Every time I end up with some kind of drama like that. Right. Oh, 5 second penalty as well. Okay. I'm told you B-rated drivers would create the content. Okay, what can we fight back from here? That's an absolutely terrible start to this first race. You think keeping the hards, that's alright. Well, you give away too much time, Dongo. It's way slower on the hards. I don't think it's worth it doing it past that. Unless you're like literally 4 seconds a lap faster than the cars and you can overcut them. But It's incredibly difficult to do. I don't even know what happened. Why did that guy crash? Did the Alpha take him out? Or... Hey, Bruce. Everyone's complaining about the microphone today. Very particular with the sound. I can't. If I get it any closer, I'll hit my arms on it. I'll try and move it after the race. Is it that bad? Is it really that bad? Is it that bad? I don't want to go anywhere near this guy. Yeah, this guy's kind of like rough. I think that was the reason why that other guy crashed. And had a bit of contact. Maybe he wasn't aware then, I don't know. Oh dear, where's he going? I don't know if this is lag or... Okay, we've got some clean air. We've lost too much time to the leader, but we'll try and get some kind of result. It's the acceleration of the Citroen. The Alpha's actually got better top end speed. No issues with my quality, gotcha. The racer. I'll try and change it. I don't know what I can do though. Make it improve it. Is it worse than like Monday? No one complained about it Monday. Is it like significantly different to Monday? It might have been because I was recording a video actually and doing some voiceover stuff. Pretty cool. Thank you for subscribing, Bob's Mac. I'll get his lap times down a bit. Okay, right. I'll alter it after the race. Sorry, guys. Huge gap to the ones in front. I mean the leaders, when I say that. So, last. We're to that penalty line, aren't we, occasionally? Morning, Swan. I'll try and talk up before I change. get a little bit of slip on this next lap. Early on the brakes, that was very early on the brakes actually. Tiny bit of slip maybe. Something's happened to the leader. Oh, that's a penalty, I think, for Cranky. Pretty sure that's a penalty. No, I thought he went over the line there. The leader's gone in the pits, but we're still like 4 seconds off from P2. Keep it catching. Oh, nearly. Late this time with the brakes. With that was with a slip. Watch how powerful this slip is. As powerful as I thought. Too many cars in the way, isn't there? Did brake early there. Won't overtake. I broke so early there. Sorry, Cranky. I don't know if that was net code, but I definitely bumped him forwards. I'm gonna go for it now. Tyre, haven't I? Sam, don't look at your tyres before you break your toe. 93. I've got 2 laps here. Missed that first apex, didn't we? Gr.4 is on the hard, isn't he? Gr.4. Oh wow! That scared me then. Young has got a penalty. Coming down the inside here. Just let that go. Okay, this is for P4. Where's he going? Back off, get a good run out. Oh no, he's tried to back off, but he... Okay. Right, he didn't defend that. Okay, bit of a shocker of a lobby, but I think we should be okay with P4. Never know, something could happen. We'll maybe get P3. And I absolutely cut these tyres from start to finish. I did 3 laps on the hards. And then I've cut these tyres that bad. That's bad tyre wear, that. But first race on. I'll get better from here, I reckon. That's ammo I just saw in the chat. Yeah, cheers, Samo. Thank you. I've seen penalties collected on this final sector a few times. P4, first result. Pretty mediocre in that lobby, but we did get swept up in a few... We need a faster lobby so we don't get traffic jams behind all the B drivers at the beginning, crashing and doing the silly business. But P4's not bad. Let me see if I can adjust this marker. I don't know what I can do, guys, but I'll try. Maybe it just needs turning up. It's turned up. Why is it not turning up? Yeah, it is turned up to the fullest. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I see what you mean. It doesn't really... Is that better? No, it's just crap at the moment. Does it need to turn this way? Does that affect it? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Is that better? You think Alpha is that? Alpha might be the meta from the bike. I've got a boom arm. It's on an arm. I just need a better one, a bigger one. Ambient echo. What can I do? GT3 Oz. Wow.
At GT3 Oz tipped $20 through Super Chat. Welcome to the Oceanic servers. If you can obtain an A+ rating and hold it for 3 months racing in these lobbies with a mix of BA and A+ DR lobbies, I will donate you 1,000.
Why did it cut that off? No way. GT3 Oz with a 20 Australian dollars. So what? You mean starting from the back as well? That's one hell of a an offer. I've yet to get. I've been going. Well, I don't know whether you've watched before GT3, but I've been I've been going from the back of the grid to get up to A+. First of all, get some snakes in the chat for GT3 Oz with a massive support. The 20 Australian dollars. Thank you, my friend. Great to see you in the chat. But that's one hell of an offer, isn't it? I've got to get to A plus first. Yeah, thanks, Ninja. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. It's a 200 quid microphone. There's only so much I could do. We're not a recording studio. We're sim racing. I hope you can, as long as you can hear my voice, okay. Let's try not to be too particular. Well, to be honest, I don't know whether everybody is. It's me asking. But either way, the mic is the mic. Let's concentrate on the racing. GT3. I'm looking for GT3 Oz's response. You know, just race each week, right? Okay. Once I get it up to A plus, I might start going from the front, guys. I might start putting some qualifying laps in. Okay. I've got to continue with this challenge, GT3 Oz. Somebody buy that man a beer. Keep him happy. Keep him in this chat. Good for egg. Right, let's head to the next race. So for 3 months, so from the date, okay. Got to bear that in mind, because if he's tracking it, I'll just not race. I'll get to A plus and leave it 3 months without racing. No, we'll have to use it. We will have to use it. Got to maintain A plus for 3 months once we get it. Let's change the screen while we're waiting. Can we get a high? Can we get a high? Yeah, for GT3 Oz. Oh yeah. There we go. And we've got 100 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Now we'll change the screen. I bet you didn't know I could beatbox. Did you? I need to update. I'm just going to update this. I need to put this to. Where did we finish fourth? Did we finish fourth? That's it. That's it. Yeah. That's right, isn't it? Forch. Why is it Forch? No, it is fourth. It just looks weird on there. Sorry. Boots and cats. I am terrible at many things. Spaghetti. Nah, Mum, did you think I was having a stroke of some sorts? Go to the gym, Flux. If you've got the choice, go to the gym and then do daily race C. You'll feel better for doing a bit of training. No, you were joking. Well, 911 would be no good for me. Or 911. What do you call? How do Americans call 911? That's how you say it, isn't it? It's 999 here. It'd be no good calling the American police. Right. Next race. You ready? Still pretty quiet. I think if no one we just need a clean run without crashing and to get a little bit faster. I wasn't really up to much pace on that race, so. And I probably need to make more of an effort to save the tyres. I'm probably driving like I have been in qualifying.
Sammy
Is it
Timbers,
one?
thank
Yeah,
you
that's
for the
interesting.
support.
Divine. Let's see a Sammy Snake win. Hashtag let's go sports fangs. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Mr. Divine. I like that. 000. That's weird. What's your like number to call the police in whatever country you're from? So give me the number and what country you're in. 999. Can everyone remember that program that used to be on? All about 999 calls. Did I change my tyres? I think I did. 999. 000 in Australia. You've got hard tyres on. Aye. 112 Denmark. Scottish, where's that? That's not right. Korea 112. Is it? I didn't realise you were from Korea, Eddie. I thought you were Australian for some reason. I'm sure. I thought you had like the Australian flag. Want to race with you? I don't remember that one, John. Now. Alright. Okay. Cool. I need to kind of take any opportunity I can, I think. Did you? I saw. I've not been paying attention then, have I? Problem is, when you put yourself alongside a B-rated driver going into a corner, it's very hard to trust that they won't. Not only do they go slow on an apex, but what is this guy doing? He's just moving whichever way he needs to block me. What is he lifting off? What's he doing? This guy's cost me about 3 seconds already this race. And then he outbreaks himself. That's exactly what I'm talking about. A kind of tomfoolery of like driving standards. Very reactive driving. They don't think about like where you need to brake, how fast you should be going. It's all about stopping the overtake from even happening. Wouldn't ideally want to go in the pits this early, but just, yeah. What a donkey. What a donkey. Exactly. I went round the outside of him, going round that left-hander. He just accelerated, so I had to back out. He was not staying on his side of the track. He went about 15 mile an hour slower for the next corner than what you can do, because he's probably watching his rear view mirror. He was then moving, reactive moving, to stop me from getting down either side. And then at the very next corner, just completely misses his braking spot to stop me from potentially overtaking. Oh, that's way too slow. I'm going to try and save these tyres a bit. Oh, damn, it's scrubbing a bit. No, we're not going to do. We don't. Very, like, I wouldn't do. Oh, I need to get used to what this car handles like. Not in qualifying. Last time I drove it was a bit of qualifying last night. It's got the slip. Oh, damn. Okay. try and keep this tyre, this front left cool a little bit. Oh no, somebody else has pitted on hards. Who will be in front of us? Thank you for subscribing. It's the right-handers we need to be careful of not hooking our tyres too much. No, I don't want to push. This is a very important corner not to push too hard on. What manage tyres better? I think the Alpha does manage the tyres better. Oh dear, no. God. Look at all this, that did not work out at all. Nice to get around that. I think I need to start on medium straight away. Because all I'm thinking about when I see this is just time loss.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Thank you for the 5 GT. He's laughing. I don't want to fire. I want to wait for the home straight, because I've got to try and overtake without losing a load of time, because the goal is not to finish, you know, second, third, fourth or whatever. It's to win. So, a little bit of a run. This is going to be insanely difficult. Let's see what we could do here. A break early. I don't want to go into the back of anyone. Just, oh my god, come on! Don't just stop your car like in the middle of the first apex. Yeah, the tyre temperature. Somebody's asking about the tyre temperatures. It's Coach Dave. We need better lobbies. These lobbies are so... they're like full of B-rated drivers at the moment, and it's we've got some A's at the front. We need come on, we need some quicker guys to get on. Come on, Australia, finish work and get on here. Please. A bit too far back to send it. Hopefully get a better run out of the final corner. Like that, set up the exit. Well, then he's going to have the slip. Go, go, go. Go, Citroen, go, Citroen. Box him in, box him in, box him in, box him in. Ah! I'm taking that. I think it was a nosedive. It was a nosedive, but I think, I don't know, we were all 3 wide. You're flashing me. You decided to go 3 wide and not leave enough space for 3 cars to go into the first apex. I don't know. Was that bad? Was that bad? It wasn't my best move, was it? We kind of need to do that in these with a custom slipstream. I don't know. He's got a penalty. No, it wasn't bad. We've already pulled like 7/10 away from him. He's still alive. I don't really like moves like that, but got another run. We're so slow though. Oh, mind you, turn one we had that instant, didn't we? We are so slow with all. Just let me go, thank you. Okay. Don't want to burn this tyre up too much. It's pretty hot at the moment. 3 to 1 is always fun. Depends on the environment. See you later, GT3 Oz. Might have a chance here, depending on how these tyres last. Big moment there by Lagoon. I don't think he'll even get that overtake done with the car in front, who had a penalty. Oh, if the tyre temps failed, Coach Dave's gone again. Keeps on glitching out. I'll reset that when I can, guys. Sorry. It seems to be very glitchy recently. It's showing me the tyre temps, it's just failed on, it's showing the wrong overlay. Very glitchy on the old OBS. There we go, sorry. What's happened to him? He's got the pause button on. Why has he done that? Oh, he's got a hazard on at least, shall I say. Oh dear. Want a bit of space anyway. That's how you leave the room. Remember that overtake yesterday it was attempted on us and we got pushed off wide? That, if you're going to go for that overtake, that's how you're supposed to do it. Don't know whether he's going to... I've just had to leave that room there. Right, okay. A lot of fighting to get that move done. Okay, we've got some space now. We need to gain 3 seconds to the lead. Let's go. Let's go. There's so much fighting. And we pitted lap 1 as well, didn't we? So our tyres are going to be pretty poor. Degrees. Okay. Come on. Temps are back. Come on. I think it's about 33.5 seconds, the pit gap. Just whether my tyres can survive. The McDaney scene, you read each other's minds. Oh my God, Sam, why am I so weak on that hairpin? I always mess that hairpin up. I was doing it all day yesterday. Subscribing. Oh, he's made a mistake there. He has made a mistake there. 2 seconds in 2 laps. A bit slow on the acceleration. My spine was 92 degrees now, the tyre. Oh my God, there's nothing on the... As soon as it gets above 90, I can feel it understeering its braking zones. $34. Turn in. Oh, he's in the pits already. Turn, please, for the love of God. Why can I not hit that apex? I know the tyres are cooking a little bit now, though. Don't know what the gap is anymore. It's got to be close. We're going to have to perform this overtake, I think. Go! 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 Maybe switch back on the second corner. I'll poke my nose down. Whoa, if he leaves his... I've got the inside, but this tyre is cooked. Okay. Can we maintain this now? I think we can. As long as we don't drop a massive clanger. P1's got a pit. I think if we do this, we go to EU next, because America's just got to be dead, and I don't want to do this against B. I want to do this against like capable, like A+ drivers. So we can't do anything about Australia. I could still crash and not do it this time, but talking probability wise. Thank you for subscribing, Nuno Lorienko. Right, let's try and bring this home then. I almost feel, no, we can't do anything about the, you know, the conditions, can we? But I was hoping it would be busier. To be fair, it's still pretty difficult to fly through the back of the grid. Like, through goes Sammy, yeah. I need to get my fan on. There we go. Morning, Paulie. Penalty. There we go. 1 down, 2 to go. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. I'm just a bit disappointed that no A+ rated drivers. It's like 5:30, something like that.
Another one joins
In
the
Australia.
pit.
McDanish, thank you for becoming a racing snake. Darn it, yeah. I mean, we will if we had some faster drive. You can't really earn a lot of DR. Even though we finished first, we won't earn a lot of DR there because your DR earnage is dictated by who's in the who you finish in front of. We'll check it though. But I think we probably have to go to EU next. Let me just check my account. Yeah, still very close to A+. But I think America's like it's in the middle of the night in America, isn't it? I don't want to. I'm not trying to cheat these challenges. So I want to make them as difficult as they can be, or as proper. I'm trying to use my A+ account. But either way, you know, first is first. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oops. Just have people booking in for coaching. Rob Dawes, I see you. I see you, Rob Dawes. Yeah, thank you, Ninja. I've seen that. If you're still in lurk mode. Okay, let's get into this race. Yeah, 4:30. Yeah, it's like it's the crack of dawn. It's early hours. So this is going to be a tough one. We're in EU now. We'll see, actually, like 9:25. I'm trying to motivate myself to get some stuff done. Thank you, Paulie. Yeah, we've got a sign coming as well when it eventually arrives. Doom score. Nothing worse than when them the algorithm grabs a hold of you. Hey, Ninja. The wheel I'm using is a Fanatec Clubsport for F1 Clubsport version 2.5, I believe, with the magnetic gear shifters. It's this wheel. Don't ask me why I did that. This is the wheel. This is where the shaft gets inserted. Sometimes it's tight. We've got... Go on there now. It's in there. Oh, needs more spit. There we go. Lovely. I did move the ceiling a tiny bit. Yeah. It's more to optimize this, but like, so when the sign comes, this, I'll get rid of this screen here. Oh, where have I gone? There I am. Where have I gone? There I am. There, where have I gone? There I am. Oh. This, I think I'll just get rid of this screen because the sign will be like here. But it's all in preparation for making it look decent. Hey, Weasel. They weren't that bad, really. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't move the camera, I moved the room. I don't do push-ups, I do earth downs. Are you like inside of a fort type? Yeah, I know, I'm in my house. It's just green, it's just to go with the, like, the logo. Green and black. What is it? Ninja. Digital continuity, was that it? You know, just making things a little bit more professional. Well, if you do, Mikey, don't forget to use my Fanatec affiliate link. I'll get a little knockback for that. It's the way of supporting the channel. You're going to spend your money anyway. The affiliate link does pop up on the chart. I think I can't remember which one it is. Is it exclamation mark Fanatec? I don't know. Let me test it. No. I can't remember what it is. It does come up. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is there. It's there. It is there. I've seen all sorts of different setups, Lito. But this is just like, I'm in a room above the garage. So, like, it's a long room. I've got, well, I've done a video actually. I've recently done a video, haven't I? Hey, Kitty, aka Ray. Jason, you've missed us. We've done 2 races and we've managed to get a win from the back in Australia. It wasn't as I thought going a bit earlier might make those lobbies a bit more competitive, because every time I did them before, everyone said, oh, it's too late, you're doing these races too late, it won't be very busy. And I've done it today and it's like it's too early. I don't know, maybe it's just not a very popular race this week. Kind of poorly. Listen, I said this yesterday, cable management, nobody in their right mind has a perfect cable management. Especially, fair enough if it's just your PlayStation and your rig. Like, you've not got a lot of cables to sort out with that. But when you're streaming, you've got like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 monitors, 2 lighting stands, a fan, my steering wheel, my pedals, my PlayStation, my microphone, my camera, my PC, my SD cards, my Elgato capture card converter, my cam link for my, there's just infinity cables. You just can't get them looking perfect. Do you know what? There's nothing worse when you're trying to do a last to first and there's an A+, there's a fast driver at the front and there's no other fast drivers like in between. Got all an A+ driver who's going from the front, and then you've got like A-rated drivers all in between. That is like the hardest way to do a last to first. But we've got some quick guys at the back though. Actually, I might have to take that back. These guys are feeling pretty quick. If we can work together, we might be able to get to the front. Arnie's no more. Arnie, he's in the room. I've still got the picture. He's like, I think I'll put him above my desk. But it's not digital continuity, I'm afraid. If it's summertime, I know a lot of people will be playing. Okay, let's see what this race brings. Not impossible. Bit quiet. I'm turning that up. That was a bit quiet. Morning, player zero. Come on, come on, come on. Close that off. He was not keeping that on his side, never in a million years, was he? Worst kind of driver you can be behind, ultra defensive. Wasn't even, just can't keep it on his side of the track. Oh, I just knew it. I knew it. I knew as soon as he went to that defensive line, something bad was going to happen. Watching in his rearview mirror, trying to defend. Absolutely no control over his car, so he just goes narrow and then goes wide. Both turns in a row. Anyway, that's made this mountain to climb even taller. I was sighing because I knew what was coming. I knew what was coming. I've seen it too many times before. Hey, Bozzy. What does it come with fries? Wouldn't be surprised to know that that guy, Lupino, was responsible for that. Maybe not, we'll see. Move on, we move on. Not going in the pits yet, I've got a bit of slip here. Oh no, I completely messed that up. I'm going to lose the slip. Unless I'm very, 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 very lucky. No, oh dear. Where's Lupino? I want to get away from Lupino. I've got in the NSX. Narrow again, I think. He's just constantly stuck in defensive mode. I can see that NSX still ahead, causing everybody issues. Is that him? Is that him up there? Anyone? He's indicated to the right. Thank you. Letting me go, I think. Thank you. Hopefully Lupino doesn't go in the pits. If he does, I'm not going behind him. He's just a moving roadblock. Right, let's get away from that numpty. Oof. How are you, Delios? How are you? I'm good. I want to know how you are. Pulling my trainer socks up is what I need to pull my socks up. After that, start. Hull, the legendary Hull. Mr. Logitech, you're on G29, world record breaker. Is that right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You might have upgraded your wheel. Still going to try and preserve the tyre life. Oh, I didn't expect to go understeer that wide. Go for this yet. Oh my god. Was that early? I think that was just early because I hit it but he still made the apex. Or he must be, but I was watching for my braking marker. Sorry mate. I don't even think, to be fair, apart from the damage that he's probably got, that probably didn't cost him any time because he still made that apex. Totally fine. Got to be wary of this guy's break-ins at markers. I think I drastically need to make an overtake whenever I can. Is he leaving this open on purpose? Very good. Oh, I still nearly, even though I broke earlier, broke at the same point as him. Panicked. Hit this line, it's quicker. I don't know why everyone misses that. Just cut that corner a little bit. Let's go. Brake balance is +5. And it's better to have your radar on. I don't have my brake balance constantly on. You need your radar on. In the race. Trying to go at a semi-decent pace, but not kill my tyres too much. Open that steering up. nice when we get a bit of slip in a minute. Oh, slow out, fast in. Come on, give me some slip. Once it's less than 1.6, penalty. Again, messed that lap up a bit with that hairpin. Morning, Moshin. Look at these guys, here we go. This could work out beautifully for me. What? You cut across into my line, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, but I went to the inside and you cut into my line. Can somebody rewind that? Is that? I don't want to be. I never want to be that guy who tries to excuse. Was that alright? I will give the position. Oh God. I will give the position back, but I felt like he tried to cut across in front of me. I'm not 100% sure it happened so quickly. Because I didn't feel like I wasn't going deep. I wasn't going to go all the way onto the other side of that track. I need to brake early for that. I need to brake early for that. I do the same thing over and over and over. Hoggy. When did Hoggy pit? Before or after? You know what? There's a bit of swervage. Nothing just yet. Maybe cool my tyres down a little bit. I'm going too fast. Pushing too hard. Oh, contact. Now let's try and cool that tyre down a little bit. Just let me go. Look at that. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, just kept that in. Thank you, Mr. Staith. Give myself half a second penalty. I broke early, took it totally differently. He gives that position and then I do that. Whoops! We've got dirty tyres as well now. Whoops. I don't want to fight Hoggy right now whilst I've got this half a second penalty. I want to just make sure I've got a big enough gap. I don't want Hoggy to take the normal line. I've got this half a second penalty. Go, mate. Trying to signal to him, I'm not going for it. Lost too much time though. Have I? Take as much slip as I can. Successful defense, right, mission accomplished. But he regrets giving that position now. Right. Oh, it's gone wide, Hoggy. Okay, this might not work out too bad. I'll give some slip if I can. Oh, I'm too busy concentrating on giving Hoggy slip. That was silly. I was trying to help. Trying to help Hoggy, but oh, I had to lift. That was nearly a good corner, I just had to lift. If that, what's his name, Filippo? If we hadn't have been bundled off the track by him at the beginning, I think we might have had a decent shot here. We would have been up with Bark and, I don't know, maybe could have worked together. Fortunately, numpty brains was thinking about more about what I was doing than anything else. We tried the 4C. I like the 4C is great at handling though. I think. Hey Paul T, how we doing, mate? Scrub as he says. Oh, Bark and Alpha Capari have. I don't think they've really teamed together, but looking like tired. Don't do that, Sam. But he's in his slip, isn't he? Lifts. Let's get a bit of understeer. Just having morning gravy. Nice. Like a true Yorkshireman. Oh, ended a little bit too early there. Yeah, I think without that, we might have been in the mixer. But P5's not bad in the EU, is it? Oh wait, you're just a northern boy, aren't you? Are you Lancashire? Are you? Hard to catch ball with that slip. It's fried. I think Barks is fried even more by the looks of things. He's losing a lot of time even sitting in slipstream. I think we've got a chance in the EU. Judging on this, if we don't have a bad start. Yeah, that tire. Look at that tire. Okay. Just wanted to know how much an ATM costs. Hey, you go to work? Alright, love you. Yeah. Sorry, gang. I had to talk to the missus. She's telling me how much she wanted big body, so needed to turn the microphone off. Let's have a look at the replay here. See if I was judging this guy harshly. Lipino. Let's see. Yeah, only 4.5 seconds off the leader, and we did get bundled off. I think. Let's have a look. What are you lying for? What are you lying for? I know. She's not made of wood, is she, Dingle? She's not made of wood. Stephen, good to see you, mate. Yeah. You're the one who let me through. Thank you, mate. Yes, thank you. The Greek, is it the Greek flag? Apologies if my flag is, knowledge is terrible. That to me is frustrating when you. That happened yesterday. That's not that bad. That's not really that bad. But when you're in that position, you're expecting the car, knowing that you're down the outside, to take a path that is going to keep him on the right. But you can already see by the angle he's got, he's pointing straight forwards. So that contact, if he would have just positioned his car properly, I would have been past there. So that was moment one. Nothing really happens in this corner. He's watching his rear view mirror, parking it in the middle. I go down the outside. But again, he's going deep. I'm trying to position my car on an angle that will carry me around the outside. But all he's thinking about is just, he's outbroke himself, he's understeering out. Then I have contact with him, and then I get hit from behind, which I don't think was on purpose. But I think that stems from Lepahino. It's frustrating to drive against people like that. They just become a roadblock, and they don't understand that, like, if you got, okay, fair enough, you're going to defend, but you've got to leave. If you're taking that racing line, then somebody who's going for the overtake needs to be given their own racing line, and that's how it works. And if you don't do that and you make contact, shame on you. Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I'm not gonna. That's as long as they. I'm not getting involved in that. It's too harsh. Diggle, you legend, we love you. 9 likes away from 200. Come on, tickle that thumbs up. Thank you, Casual, to include me. Snake too trusty, yeah, maybe I am. But it is great when that we had yesterday's last race, Bibby. Oh, we've had some, you know, the last couple of races we've had with Bibby. I think he's a faster driver than me. I believe. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain he is. He's a well-known driver. He's very, very quick. But what I really like about him is, like, when you end up alongside him, he's very respectful from the last 2 races I've had. He endeavours to leave the room, and we've had 2 excellent races with him. The last race, it was only the last lap of the yesterday's live stream's last race. But it's great when you do race people like that. 203! 203! You kidding me? Come on, out you come. Out your cage, Robin. Come on.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Oh, I tried to aim for his chin, but my hand goes behind him. That looks sinister. I was like just pulling his brains out. Thinking I can tickle his chin. Who's a good Robin Williams? You are. What a legend he was. $200 likes surpassed. Thank you, everybody. Legends, a lot of you. Sorry. Okay, so I need to update the screen. Was it 4th or 5th? I should be keeping track of this. Was it 4th or 5th? Was it 4th? I think it was 4th. I'm putting 4th. Now only 400 more to go, yes. We're 1/3 of the way there. Okay, we've got some quick drivers. Quick drivers at the front. 47s, and then it's not that busy, these lobbies, but it's fine. I probably want to work with Bark. They fight. It'd be good if these 2 fight. Lizard. We have Lizard in the chat sometime. 5th. Was it 5th? I'm such a cheat. I'm such a cheat. Sorry. Naughty. Naughty snake. Gran Turismo points trash. What do you mean? Oh, come on, Maspy, get out of here. Promote me to P12. I'll be starting P12. I'll have a bit of that. Maspy's, get out. You're holding the race up. Let's go practice in reverse while we can. Watch this. You've never seen reverse driving quite like it in your life. I just put +5 brake balance. I changed the brake balance in the game settings so it's like when I go to it now, it's already on it. Right, let's clip every apex. This Citroen feels a bit weird actually. Oh, it's very slow. It only does 42 miles an hour in reverse. Come on, Maspy, leave. Stop being selfish. You're not in this race. Don't ruin it. Why is this? The Gr.4 cars are very slow, aren't they? Something's coming around. Maspy, if you're not logged into the race yet, you need to quit. You're ruining our stream. What's he doing? Maspy, get out. Is that? But my DR, he's gone. He's gone. It'll start soon. Here we go. This is where the real race starts, though. You want some? You want some? You're not getting past. I'm defending. I'm holding him back. I'm holding him back. What's he doing? He's cheating. He's put grip hacks on. Come on. Swing it out wide. Clip that curb. We don't need brakes. Brakes are for the weak. There we go. Lovely. Swing it out wide. Take that nice racing line. I'm winning. That's a win. Now let's go. Yeah, the stint is 1 or 2, depending on traffic, like 1 or 2 laps on the hards, then the rest on the old schmediums. Halfway, yeah. The lobby was bugging out though. Maspy, see, he was still loading. He's had to drop out. Rightio. Off we trot. Has the Citroen got the capability of getting past the Lamborghini already? No. Thinking about where I'm positioning my car. Oh, go faster, please. Nice. Trying to help Bark. So he could become... Oh my god, we've almost stopped there. What the hell was that? Oof. I was surprised I didn't get overtaken from behind. I hope all of these drivers are mediums. Whoa, God. So they stay out, but they're not. They're definitely on hards. Too far away. What's that car doing over there? I literally just had to turn right. Way off track. Nice bit of lag. Exactly what you want. I think these cars are all too bunched up. Do not want to be near them. But I'm near these now. Ah, it's so hard to judge what's right to do. Groovy Grandad, go like the wind. Why are you doing that? We're on it. Everybody's pitted and like. You don't want to be fighting like mad on the. I chose the wrong group, didn't I? Oh my God. Is he pushing him out wide? Flipping out. It's not my fault. You don't have to hit it to me. Oh, Groovy Grandad, please take some. Get these corners a little bit faster. Come on. I've done an absolute, like, ridiculously poor decision here. There's no way of knowing, but I am trying to take these corners normally, and every time I'm getting close to this guy, there's just something wrong happening. Not doing it on purpose. But you, there you go. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if he drives like that on hards, I'll be faster. But I might as well do another lap than be behind him. I don't think the NSX is as good as the Citroen. Oh, Barker's left the race, so he's been taken out. We've lost so much time to the leaders, though. Just in the first sector, 5/10 found just from not following. No. Come on. That's what I'm talking about, time loss. What have we just done? We were 1.5 seconds up. Good save. Hopefully we can come out in front of Grandad Man. It's in the corner. Let's see. Yeah, I've got to go with the Alpha's the second best choice, I think, to the Citroen, Mr. H Analog. Leave the space. Yep, nice. Yeah, massively overcut that Grandad guy. He's on the mediums and he's miles back. Right. He broke early, but I think he broke and realised he broke early, then let off the brakes, thank God. So I was going into the back of him there. Turned way too late. Nice run here. I might be too close though. Well, he's let me go. Thank you, Ghost. Legend, thank you. What a legend. That lag was a bit disconcerting. Rather a good lap after that first. Texas, should I say? Don't want it to go into the back anymore. Why does it do that? Why is that hairpin my absolute nemesis? Oh no, turned it too early at the curb. Oh, Staith, that's a penalty. That's not too bad, actually. What? What the hell's going on? Just let me go. Let me go. Maybe he knows that should have been a penalty. I should have been concentrating on my braking spot there. Thank you, Steve. You didn't need to do that. Why did he not get a penalty? Did you? I want you to let us know after in the chat. But I don't, did he? Did he lift off? I need the lobbies to get more competitive. The problem with this challenge right now is there's too big of a gap to the fastest cars at the front and the guys at the back. We're losing like so much time right at the beginning. And all the guys at the front are just working together, I think. It looks like, well, I don't know whether they're working together, but... No, they're not working together, are they? Oh, I hate that corner. I better not get a penalty because I lifted. No matter what I do, something goes wrong in it. At least I lifted and didn't get a penalty. Right, let's get this sorted because these have been terrible last couple of laps. was weird. My nemesis coming right up. Still that. Messed it up. See you later, Sparky. The tyres are a bit better. Kind of getting boxed in at the moment though with this car. I'm just getting slowed up so much. What's he done? How has he crashed there? I was just rolling around the corner. I don't know why all of a sudden we all slowed down so much. Okay. Sorry, but maybe different people take corners differently. I can't even begin to think why that happened. Bit of pinball physics as well. Obviously caught the car out behind, the German driver. He wasn't expecting for everybody to all of a sudden go that slow because he went into the back of me. Yeah, racing into the... But I have to give the space bar. But I felt like I should. It's just very slow. I think his tyres cut. I don't know what he's done to his tyres. It's just mid-apex, really slow. Trying to find a way. I've got to cut my tyre. I just need to get round this guy if I can. It's just... I would have put myself there, would have run me off the track, so if you're going to do that, I'll get a little bit more aggressive as well, my friends. You were not leaving me any space on the outside there, were you? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt for so long. Reactive movement. This didn't rub me off there. Oh, drivers like this, flipping out, painful. Just going to back off and then try and get a run into turn one. Good save, but that might be a penalty. Flipping egg. I needed to commit to getting past him. Oh my God, that was such a save. The back left tyre went in the sand. Flipping heck. 2 corners, 5 tenths, crazy. 6 tenths. Is he on hards? I think we have to go. Should we try the alpha and just go on mediums? Get away from what's kind of ruining our race. Or try and get away from what's ruining our race. Maybe we just go on the. How many people actually stay on the mediums? Why am I braking that much? I'm braking like it's nothing. What do you think? Should we go on the mediums? Just start on the mediums. Try that out. Try and keep the tyre temperatures cool for the first few laps. Thing is, there are quite a few other cars that started on the mediums. I don't know what to do. I thought this would be, you know, quite possible, but it's so like a second, 2, 3, 4 seconds in a Group 4 car is a huge amount to regain. Hey, what's happened to the leaders? Oh, it's the final lap as well. Like, it's not like come on, I've got way better grip. Just couldn't quite make that work. Go deep, cut it back inside. No. Go, 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 go. Don't run him off. Keep it to the inside. Leave him space on the outside. That's what we do. Good racing, Barney. Oh, racing medium, yeah, start mediums, because still there. I think at some point I'm going to have to review what I do at that hairpin, because it costs me, like, it costs me every lap. There's something that I'm doing. No, nearly got penalty. Something that I'm doing fundamentally wrong every time. P6 after all that. We can do something. We just need some clean air. But how do you get there? Like I want to watch the replay and see how many people stayed on mediums or started on mediums. Not going that well in EU at the moment. Hashtag Strugs. Chat. Entertaining themselves. I don't know what we're talking about. Oops. There was a bit of carnage, yeah. Trying to think of a way of getting away from as many cars as possible. So Hards. That's interesting. Not the best at saving me tyres. And there's gonna be, we lose so much time going behind the cars with the hard tyres. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do we just wait till we get a good clean run? Let's try medium. We've got to mix it up. We've got to mix it up. Yeah, I've checked. Delos. What do you think about upshifting to second on the hairpin and going aggressive on the thought? I do go on to second. That is the way I've been trying to take it. I might not have done that every single time. Like sometimes if I brake late and don't rotate it quick enough, then I have to use first. But that is what I'm aiming to do. Just a second. Let me drop that. I need that. Where's that go? 1 minute. Gosh. And we're back in position. Yeah, Bruce, that's what I'm thinking. I think I'll try that next if this doesn't work. I don't think the NSX is really better on tyres than the... well, not a lot. It's all about keeping the tyre temps down, and I think the 4C is just, like, ridiculously overpowered. It's not Delios. It's not. It's not. Digital continuity. It's off where I want to be. How about a bit of reversing? It's so hard. This is such a long wheelbase car. It's actually hard to get it to spin round. Like if you want to do a J turn, it's rubbish. It's like a boat. It's like a yacht, isn't it? Very long wheelbase. You don't want traction control. Sometimes driving a harder car makes it easy to win. Yeah. The Alpha, I think the Alpha would be the meta in the race. Do you know what I'm going to do here? A little bit of a cheat. Who's on mediums? Is everybody changing to hards? States on the mediums. Oh no. State changing. Everybody pretty much. No, yeah. Okay. Please, I'm just hoping everybody who's on hards isn't going to crash all over the place. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Bruce, it's on its way. It is on its way. It will be here. Just takes a long time to come, apparently. It was meant to be for my birthday. Well, it's just a little bit late coming. Yep, Neil. Trying to turn it into a canoe. I'll have some clean air, but after I've probably had 2 to 3 laps of being behind. I might just put mediums. Maybe people will let me past. It's ages. I've not spelt it right. I ain't got time to change it. It's I before you. I do know. Yeah, Hellcat's not even thinking about letting me through. He's a defensive line straight away. He is letting it go actually. Oh wow. Wow, please go. Okay. Everybody pit. I'm just going for it everywhere. Didn't really give me enough room on this. Well, maybe he did. I got that maybe a bit wrong. I had to make sure I leave him space. What is this move? What is that? Disastrous attempt. An overtake. I think he just had to avoid. We all had to avoid him. Okay, unfortunately, okay. Is that literally one? How many people pitted then? Like one person? Oh. Oh, he's letting me go. Thank you, Ghost. It was worthwhile saying you're on mediums. I tried to bump him to give him a bit of a nudge. Like as in bump draft, I mean, not like get out of my way. Break early. Now we're on the hards. Oh. He's letting that go, thank you. I'm losing quite a lot of time to the leaders, but we'll see where we end up in the end. Please, everybody go in the pits. Go, 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 go. Please, 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 please. For the love of God, man. Okay, we've got one. 7.5 seconds. That's how, what was the gap? Maybe we lost 2.5, 3 seconds. Now I've got to try and not burn these tyres out though, haven't I? Don't want to put, might be have to sacrifice a bit of pace to begin with. Oh no, that's too narrow, we don't want to do that. Just going to look at my tyre temps. Open the steering up. These guys on the hards. He's going to pits. Yeah, they're on there. They've got to be on the hards. Yeah, they're indicating right. guy's probably on the hards and wanting to defend. We had some incidences with this guy. This guy's a bit dodgy. Why defend if you're on the hards? I've already said I'm on the mediums. You just cost me and you a load of time there. Right, let's got to try and preserve the tyres. The left-handers aren't so bad, but these right-handers, Nicholas is pretty quick. It's left, damn it. Right, what's the tire temps? 90 degrees, okay. I'm trying to Calster. Bit slow, turn one. Steering up as much as possible. Something happened there. The gap just dropped, Nicholas. Oh dear. Midnight Racer. Oh dear. Slow out. Early on the accelerator. Oh no, that was timing. Wow, that was a bad exit. Oh, but what's happened? Okay, another incident. A bit of pressure might get to him here. Yeah, clean air. This is what we needed. This is really what we needed. Don't turn to it. It's very tempting to push. I think Nicholas might have burnt his tyres up a little bit to begin with. I might have now. From there. Damn it. Okay, penalty. Bit of fighting from these two, perhaps. It's not good for the tyre. I need to bring a bit more. Booking. Yeah, that was a bad lap. 5.3 seconds. Oh, way too early on those brakes. The steering, open the steering, take the wider line, save the tyres. It's more important to save the tyres. Awful. Just release the brake. Well, it wasn't all. Just release the brakes a little bit too soon. Okay, nearly less than 5 seconds. I need something big to happen here. And by big, I don't mean like me massively overshooting a hairpin again. I was watching the tyre temps. Something's happened again though. While I'm not, I could be really taking a big advantage of this, but at the moment, I'm driving really poorly. They're making a few big mistakes. I'm cooking the tyres and really driving very, very badly at the moment. I could be right up with them. I'll try and recover once I've cleared my lungs. Come on. Try to lock in. Scoop that tyre too much. I'm not getting the braking points right. Something, I hope something happens between these two. French guy's ahead, is he? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you're right. Drive. He's gone in the pits, Nicholas. What do you think is better for the race Calster, like going from the back, the Alpha? Well, that tyre is cooked. Yeah. People keep saying the NSX, but I keep telling you it's not that good in the race. Lift there, didn't he? Okay, we go in the pits now. I think we might be looking at like 4th. Earlier at this point in the race. So. Would have been nice. If I could have got some slip, I might have made it close between me and Nicholas. Oh my God, turn in, you big behemoth. Boaty McBoatface. Yeah. Be careful here. We've got a faster pit entry than him at least. G70 best on tyres. Who said that? No, Meg. Do you mean that? We're going to come out. You never know. A little bit of crash bang and walloping between the cars in front. Ooh. Good, Barky. Oh, but this Alpha's going to have incredibly good tyres right now, isn't it? Look at it, just mugging me off completely. That's ridiculous how good those tyres are at this point. Yeah, not a lot you can do to defend. That's pretty good. 0.5 second penalty. Come on. Will he be able to open the gap up though? Come on, acceleration on the Citroen. Oh, this is going to be tough actually. No, Sam, you retard. Oh. Cold tyres. What an idiot. I wasn't ready for how. Gotta go for it, haven't I? Yeah, I had to. It was so bad. Just no grip. That was so bad. P4. That was so bad. What was I thinking braking there on hards? Yeah, it's the heat and the temperature. I said that yesterday, didn't I? P4, is that the best we've done? Yeah, that's an improvement. From the back. Might try the Alpha. I think I'm going to try the Alpha. Yeah, good race. Just stupid braking point there. I think he's encouraged. We've got, obviously, we've got some decent pace. We've done a 0.1 qualifying. I don't know, we still, I bet we're not still. Oh, we are. We're still P5. But I'm going to try the Alpha. Let's try the Alpha. Have I got a livery? Oops. No. Don't believe I have. Okay, we'll have to go with the standard. Rentable version. So this is going to be slow, isn't it? It's going to have good handling. I imagine you're all right with +5 brake balance as well. No real... That's pretty nice there. And I think if it gets going in 5th, it's actually got some good... You need to rev it out, actually. Okay, it's maybe not. Oh, it's a bit unsettled on the curbs. Oh, I've caught the grass there. That's not great. Yes, Tommy. If we exclamation mark coaching. More information. Wow, look at that. Look how it flies there. Oops, too much of that curb. Subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. It's better handling there. It doesn't have the acceleration, but it turns in a lot better with a hairpin. Okay, just flat out. Bit of +5 brake balance, maybe opposite. It's not very quick actually, that's really slow. That's really slow. Oh dear. We're gonna have to try and extract some more pace from this. It's when people do commands, Dig. Eats that curb. I can't take the same line there. Let me... You just chuck it over that curb in the Citroen. I I think it's all about keeping the minimum apex speed up in this car and getting on the accelerator early. Not quite as much of that curve. Oh no, I've done the same thing again. It turned in onto that grass. It's 3/10 off what I have done in the Citroen. Wow. I've got to, okay, every time I'm braking late into that one, I brake late into this hairpin. I'm just going to try bringing the braking point back a little bit. Oh, that was strict. Now I've got dirty tyres, won't turn. We'll have to see how it gets on in the race. I'm still trying to extract a bit of the old pace. We can carry so much speed in. I can push that a lot more there. Crazy. Okay, got it. Hey up, Stampy. Now, what do we do? We've got to go mediums, haven't we? Monkey, get out of this screen. Monkey Luffy. Monkey Barlow, he's quick. Hopefully can team with him. It's too late, I've committed to mediums. Where's Monkey? He's there, P6. Okay, glad you agree, Kelster. Hey, Upwind. How we doing, mate? 271 likes. 29 short of 300. We scraped the barrel. Well, I'm all the way down in P16. Oh, do you know what? That's not that bad. Well, I mean, I'd rather be further forward, but I'd just get overtaken anyway, wouldn't I? So almost being further back, at least I can't get held up as much. Watch how much I get gapped down the straight by all these Citroens. I really want to feel the understeer. Quick baths. Bye. Bye. Bye, Citroens. Is that right, Stig? Was I? Just seen a big puff of smoke. Do you even have to worry about keeping the tyre temps down on this Alpha, or is it just good to rag? Oh dear, where are they? Go. This could be bad. I'm gonna brake here, just be safe. No, just send it, okay. To the inside. All of a sudden he didn't want to get overtaken. Oh, it's nice there. It's really nice there. Stop. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Bit late on the accelerator, but it's not got the acceleration. There we go, thank you. I'll be like, oh, that guy might be on mediums. I don't think I should brake there. I think I just lift and coast. Oh dear. Actually, not going that bad. No, don't hit me. I was just about to take a load of positions. You're still going to try and take that position? Get out of it. Mug. Smashes into the back of me and then still goes for it. Oh no, monkey. Monkey was on the mediums, wasn't he? Oh no! Oh, no, is that the same guy, the Grumpy Man Racing? Was that the other? Was it somebody else? Was it Grandad something? It was like insanely slow. I can't remember. I'm gonna set something up. While I'm getting held up here, giving me the threat to the 600 behind. I think he's on mediums too. I want to take corners in a certain way, but I can't. Worst possible outcome. These guys. This could not have gone any worse. Chuffing hell, man. Chuff me. Literally, there's okay, we're getting nowhere near the leaders now. Nowhere near. can't predict it, can you? I went mediums last time, nobody went on mediums. Still getting plenty of heat in that tyre, aren't I? I think I had a better chance in the Citroen personally. Here, ride the line. Look at this. This is like absolutely worst case scenario kind of environment you want to be in. All just like with the rear view mirrors, fighting every position like their life depends on it. He's leaving me space, this guy, at least. I'll fight it, I don't know. We tried to do something to get away from the traffic, and look what we've ended up. Some kind of like battle. It's like a, what, I don't even know what to describe it. This is the hardest battling I've seen for the slowest racing. Next race, please. We'll still fight. We'll still fight. Oh my god, I got a penalty there somehow. So just drifted outside the boundary. Thought he might give me the slip. The Alpha takes so long to actually have better straight line speed, it's actually crazy. But once it revs now, that's when it's good. We somehow find this to stay in this position. Got a pretty big lead there. Oh dear, not like that. Should got on the accelerator fairly early though. I better not be a penalty again. Thank you, Arkies. Oh no, I hit the... Why didn't he give me the penalty before I even... Normally, I would rather have served the full second penalty there. I can build a gap up again. Come on. LCZ? Gr.4? Oh, he's gone deep. What's he trying to do? Did he get hit? Bit race. Okay. This isn't it. This definitely isn't the battle for P2. This is like probably the battle for P10. With look, I mean, look at the lap times. We've been doing 150s on the mediums, battling with these guys. Oh, right. Daily B, I got you. Deja vu. This time don't change to third. Right. Flipping out. Have I cut that tyre? Flipping out. I did not. Maybe it was just too early on the gas. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No more penalties. Surely he's, yeah, that might, did he might have a penalty there himself. He didn't lift, I don't understand the penalty lines around here sometimes. They're very peculiar, they seem off quite a lot of the time. That's so early on the brakes, wow, I thought I was going to go into the back of him. Needed to be close from going into turn one, but now with that here, it's just going to get miles away with the acceleration. Oh no, okay. Made a good run out of this final corner. What's choosing to pit? Threw me right out. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, at least we've got clean air. Like after what, 8 laps of fighting? What the? This race could not have gone any worse. I think I could have done faster laps on the hard. Need a bit of, oh no, need a bit of luck, don't you? With the group you end up with. Anyway, sorry, I was looking at the chat, there's something kicking off. Finally, actually took that like he's supposed to, somewhere near where he's supposed to. Right. I think I want to have to go back in the Citroen. I'm too slow in the Alpha. I don't know why he pitted. Only right at the end where the Alpha had a bit more pace. But even with the pace, like the acceleration of that Citroen, it is ridiculous. It was very slow. Oh my god, turned in. I think I turned in too early. I don't know. It's quite meant to be. It's fast around there, but I've massively messed that up. The Alpha's not working for me. Not with that kind of traffic. But I need something that I can drive away from the cars if they're just being divvies or just fighting. Hey, Polly. Right, so I'm guessing it's got to be somewhere. Mind you, there's a big spread. Staith. We're going to be behind Staith, surely. And Hitman Hayden. Took a long time. Yeah, we're behind that big pack of cars. To be expected. That was a terrible race. I won't be using the Alpha. Well, I wish there was some way of knowing what other other cars were using, like tyre wise, what they were planning. You should announce your strategy. I can't drive this Alpha. Take me too long to acclimatise. I'm going to get caught if I'm not careful. Right, let's put this one behind us. That did not go our way, did it? I don't know how this was being planned. Lobbies are slow at the moment. Nice, Staith. Nice. Well done. You can have a bite to eat. Yeah, well done, Neldin. No, Valerius. I've been playing Gran Turismo, I think about 3 years. Just over 2 years on a wheel. Fairly new to it all. Compared to like seasoned guys. Yeah, Neldin. We got caught up in some right tomfoolery there. Kind of healthy. Some bites. Got a protein bar. I think we can win this with the right run. We need to drive well as well, though. Make sure we're in. I'm going to start on hard this time. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, which strategy should I go? I don't know. Start the race. We'll find out soon. Hope it's not a disgrace. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Here's Valerius. I mean, I've never really aimed to grind DR. I do have 2 separate accounts though now, because I think my main might have dipped below 80k because I keep on doing races from the bike, but it's not, I don't really. It'd be hard to get up to 90, but I'm concentrated on it, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard. The strategies are weird. This gives my missus the ick, by the way. Like, if you're eating a pack of crisps, you don't let that go to waste, do you? You don't let that go to waste. I'm just getting it on the screen. You don't waste that, do you? Not a chance. Get one of them. Tug, pull. Down the hatchet. This is like, oh, you give me the yick when you do that. All the flavour, all the seasoning. Can't waste that. What we got? This is I got this as a birthday present. A salted caramel protein bar from Grenade. Something. See? Oh. I don't know. My missus also doesn't like. Hold on a minute. I've just seen 307 likes. Thank you, boys. Come out your cage, Robin. Come on. Out you come, some. There you go. There he is. He's being shy of him. Come on.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
This lad. Cheers, Robin. We'll bring you back if we get 400. Of course you can. Shout out to K Rides. K Rides in the house. Mrs. doesn't do that. Yeah, she doesn't like me drinking the milk. Bowl of cereal. Normally Alpen and oats. Oh, last bit. Get it in you. Surely everyone does that. Hey, Flame. Oh, geez. It's alright, bit of background music. It's got to be done. That, to me, depending on the cereal, can be the best bit. You have like crunching up cornflakes with a bit of honey. That honey milk at the end. Ooh, yeah. Frosted milk. Nice, Moon. You like it? Flame. The crossover of the background music doesn't work without music, but thank you, Flame. Get some snakes in the chat. Gifted Membo. Goes to Moon. Right, we're in. 478 from. Oh God! I think he's just set a qualifying time to be at the front at the back. I want to try and team up with Barlow if I can. I know Barlow's quick. It's like A plus and A. And that's like this, what is that, like 10 A-rated drivers in between. Well, Staith's got some pace. Who's not? Suppose it's not that much, you know, 47.8 to a 48 flat. Not huge, but it's when you get 48.7 all the way down. In fact, Norman is normally quicker than that. I think he's just done the same. People set like a slow qualifying lap. So they're at the back, but at the front of the back runners. Hard tyres now, yeah. And how do I say that? Dan, thank you. Good day, Dan, to you. Is that King? What? How would I say that? King Kong Dan? I don't know. But Dan, good day, mate. Good day. Radar on. That works. Okay, gotcha. Come on, Shaq. Is that a bit loud? We'll do it. We're driving this after the that's a penalty for. Yeah, it is a bit weird driving this after the Alpha. You just smash the throttle with the Alpha, and now it's like completely different. Oh, Barlow, here we go. It's always a little bit dodgy sometimes around Norman. I've got to be careful. To this car again, am I? trying to avoid any big issues. Barlow's making excellent ground. I'm just like stuck. I should have done some practice laps, I think. Let's see who goes in the pits here. I've not got that. I'm really off pace at the moment. Yes, 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 yes. One bar low. I need to get used to this car pretty quickly. Ah. 7.3 seconds to Neldin. But I feel really off pace. Hopefully Barlow's slip will help me while I'm reacclimatizing to the Citroen. Cling on to that Citroen, I will try. Tiny bit loud with the old, yeah, with the shack. Try and not push the tyres too much. Short shift. Not. This has been a bit of a scruffy lap. Oh my God, Sam! Why are you so bad? Why do you mess that corner up so? It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We got a slip. I don't know. I've not done a great job of that. Doing that, man. Flipping out. Okay. At least by going slow, it wouldn't have cut the tyres too much. This could be really good if we both get close enough. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is messy. We'll be losing time to the leader currently. What was that? What was the hazards for? What was that? It was so confusing that I thought, did he let me pass? I had to take avoidtive action. What was that? Weird. Anyway, it's fine. It's not too bad. Okay, to the right. First time I've ever thought, oh, I think I took that okay then. Alright, let's go. Do with giving Barlow a few bump drafts here and there. Maybe he's quick enough to not need it. Just flashed it to let him know I will not be going for it. Oh no. Still a car in front of us. Oh no. Who's that car? Oh, oh. I don't mind. That's not pushing the tyres too much when I do that. That's okay. Too early turning in, don't get penalty. Oh, that was nearly bad. Barlow's providing a nice little drag. We've got Dan Boy who's following on our slip behind though as well. Okay. Oh. Trying not to turn so much. No, no! I could have just turned it more there. That's a penalty, isn't it? It's stupid. That was stupidity. What? We both did exactly the same. We were trying to save the tyres. That was, I can't tell you how incredibly dumb that was. I could have just turned the wheel more. I was just trying not to cut the tyre. He's got a second penalty now. Oh! Oh no, Barlow's gone. Nice, quit the race. We've lost a bit of time there, haven't we? Neldin, oh, is he worth Neldin and Neldin's got, I think, it's three. Gap is too much to. The gap between the front drivers and the rest of the field is too much. I feel like they've got such a cushion of drivers in between that. It's very, very difficult. Close it up. Don't know if they can break the slip. We'll try. I think I kept that in. I think I kept that in. Trying to. Slow. Just those silly errors. Oh. Making it very difficult. try. Right, okay, let's just. Need to brake later. Come on. I don't know what he thinks he's doing with that move. Like, does he think I'm going to get put off by a swerve from like 4/10 away? No. Some noises, some groans. Oh, damn. We are pulling a bit of a gap, at least that lot. I want to give him my slip. He's getting dragged along everywhere. Getting to this guy's slip in front, it would help protect me. Well, at the moment, I've got no slip, and this guy's just getting. Slowly creeping it out. That was too slow. .8. What's the gap? All those top three cars are just in each other's slip, aren't they? There's three cars, I can see them on the track radar. I think. Is that right, actually? I was nailed in a long way in front. Ah! I'm going to have to switch it on. This guy's got fresher tyres, I think. This guy came out of the pits after us, didn't he? Oh my god. That's the trail braking and the rotation there, but I'm getting a little bit of time. I'm somehow getting a little bit of time. Ah, no! I think I caught the grass. He's making a few errors though, thankfully. He's really helping me. Nelding's miles ahead actually. made an error there. Yep, we've got a bad exit. Caught that grass. Yes, I'm in the Citroen. I've been going from the back of the grid, so it's kind of the only way you could try and be competitive. Flipping heck. I was waiting for it to turn. I thought, well, I've come out slow to turn one. He's pushing, he's pushing, he's pushing. Okay, we might be able to get this guy. I want to just be fairly close going into turn one. Not turn one, final turn. Not quite this close though. I want to back off a bit. I want to let... Okay, that should be hopefully about right. I don't know, we'll see. Yep. Set it up, get the slip. Early change. I can't believe he's not defending it. Why did he not defend that? Might even get fully in front. No, I'll just leave it safe. Oh dear. Oh, he's got on the power too early and he's started. Come on, let's hold on to this. Me too. Oh, nearly throwing it away though. Oh, he's gone wide, he's got a penalty. The optimum, if you had no traffic, there is no optimum strategy because your race is always going to be dependent on whatever happens in front of you. Like, you can't just have a you can't have a one-dimensional approach to your race strategy. But if you were to just run this race like on your own and just like free air, you do one lap on the hards in the Citroen and then the rest on the mediums, I believe. But when you've got, like, if you've got Larry drivers, dirty drivers, slower drivers than you, quicker drivers than you have to fluctuate that. Like, you might want to follow the car. Like, we followed Barlow into the pits because we could use his slipstream. I'd rather do 2 laps on the hards, me personally, if I had no traffic. So yeah, it just 1 or 2 laps on the hards, the rest on mediums. But you might want to swap it. Yeah, it's hard to say like exactly what the perfect strategy is. Thank you for the GGs for the P2. So that is an improvement. That is an improvement. We're stuck on 341 likes as well by the looks of it. P16 to P2. Was that your prediction, K Rides? Nice. I tell you what, let's go to America. They should be starting to wake up, I think. Because we need to attempt America, don't we? We've got a P2, and with the current, like the middle drivers, oh, I don't know, it's tough. It's tough. So we'll have a quick go at America, which I believe is this account. See you later, Arkeys. Appreciate you dropping in. Oh. I wonder who's going to be awake. Hey, Abzuki. Very close, I think. P2 is actually really good in EU, isn't it? I mean, if we can get... This will be the best result we've had if we manage to win in America. Of this challenge. Oops. Have I got a Citroen on this account? Then I don't even own a Citroen on this account. That's how much I do Gr.4 racing. Right, let me go buy one quickly. I think I've got just enough time. There will be. There will be. Please turn off Power 4 panel protection. I do not unplug monitor. Go away. I've tried turning that mode off. I've tried turning the panel off. Back on. It still comes up with a message. I think we've got just enough time. Get the medium tyres, get the livery on, and enter the race. Level 34. No, no, no. I don't want any more time taken up. Let me go. Collect to level 34. We don't have to do this here. I could have done that. That one, that's the old one, isn't it? This one, lady. There we go. T-minus 4 minutes. 350 likes. A little bit of encouragement. Goes a long way, doesn't it? Apply this livery. Thank you very much. Right. We'll see what the lobby's like before we decide what strategy. Let me see how loud Shaq is. I might need to turn him down a bit, eh? Where is it? On this screen? I know I've got Shaq somewhere. I'm sure I have. Or maybe I don't. Nice. Where is the volume adjustment for that? Nice. There we go. I think. No. Sorry, I'm just testing that. Hey up, Greg. Welcome in, my friend. Appreciate you choosing the snake pit to hang out. Oh. Is there an alternative other than the Citroen that could be competitive? I mean, the Alpha will still, I think, be slower. Well, maybe if you get, the Alpha has better tyre wear, but that's where the Alpha could become a potential car. Thank you, Obsidian Head. Can't believe I'm 18 years old. Only seems like yesterday that I was turning 10. Yeah, RPK, but not as often. It's very difficult to manage my time right now. Very difficult. I'm throwing everything into the kitchen sink at like YouTube with videos and streams, and any kind of other responsibilities just completely throw me out of whack. This is why I've changed the schedule a couple of times. So I'm trying to find some kind of balance where I can get back, I can find time to train. I'm not sure if anyone's using the Citroen. I'm sorry, the Ferrari. I don't think the Ferrari's good on tyres. I think I heard Calta say the Ferrari's not good on tyres. What is happening here? What is happening here? What is happening here? What time is it in America? We normally come on later than this. This is an A+ account. Just what on earth? Is like nobody in America doing this race, or? But we normally come on America, I think, the same time this or later, and I just don't think Gran Turismo's as popular in America, is it? Ah, okay. Noted. We'll go back to EU after this one then, maybe. Hey, Match Flash. Afternoon to you. Right. Be wary. We're starting at P11. There's only 11 people. That's how quiet Gran Turismo is in North America at this time. Can only find 11 people to join this race. No, Greg, just YouTube. Probably. Well, I don't know, Lizard. But races like this, you can get completely taken out, so. It's one of them where you have to be a little bit wary. Exhibit A. Being wary. Oh, I nearly got... How did he crash into me there? What on earth? Nothing like a bit of blocking action, is there? This guy is a swine. Please don't take me out! Please don't take me out! Please don't push me wide! I thought I was done for then. What an opening lap! What was that? Positions 2 turns. Just for experiment's sake, I'm going to go on hard for longer. I think this guy might be on... Well, let's see. Is the game volume a little bit loud as well? Here we go. I'm on mediums. Oh, I didn't change him. Right, okay. Looking at that would have been a disaster, wouldn't it? That's probably worked out actually. I didn't realise I did not change him, did I? Thank you for telling me. I didn't even realise. I nearly went into the pits that lap as well. Yeah, well, we'll save the replay. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh wow. I've got to be so careful I don't go near him. Okay, as long as I'm on the inside. Okay, let's go. Be on the hards, okay. Right. A shame, really, because this might be, you know, all we see. I will complete it normally though, because this will be the all count. If I do the Cobra Comeback challenge, you know, if I win this, I've just got to win one in EU. I can't control what the lobbies give me. It won't be that much. It's Group 4. It's really hard to go that much faster than other cars in these slow cars. So I think we'll be lucky if we get like 10-20 seconds from the back. That was a bit slow. What do you think the gap would be actually? I've done. There's not enough that's happened in this race. There's a at best there's a short. There's definitely a short at the beginning of that race, but other than that, there's not a lot. Because I'll just be here now, won't I? No, Delos, no. If we're 1 to 2 seconds a lap faster, which is absolutely gigantic, like in Group 4 cars, then you'd be 22 seconds. It's nice to have some clean air though. Green lizard. If some people have had crashes and whatnot, we're not going to lap anyone, are we? It's like nearly a 2-minute lap. Not a chance. I don't know, Lizard, but it is A+. Got to be above 50. I only ever use it for these streams. Time trial mode, isn't it? Shall I pit early and go on the hards? Let's pit early and go on the hards. Try and make something happen. Think I should? Otherwise, I'm just going to be here for the next 5 laps, aren't I? Not tried race, eh? No, actually. Maybe like we'll do it now. We'll do it now. I think we're pretty safe. Want somebody to be on a like second account or something. Could be a 3-second penalty actually. That could make things interesting as well. Whatever works best will be staying on mediums until lap 9 or 10, but I am aware that you're just watching me run laps at the front. See, that's the key. That's the key, shaving your head. I think somebody just crashed on the straight. Why is somebody going so slow up the straight? Are they going to try and do something? Watch everybody in this race, next race, do like 6 laps on mediums and then go on hard. Oh, that's the strat then. I don't really know who, like, where I am in relation to other people, like who pitted when and where and how. You like it, Sean? Temperature into these tyres. The rears are pretty cold. Good day to you as well, mate. Nice lightsaber. Good to see you, Nick and Sean. We need to do a lap analysis actually, don't we? We said we'd do the lap analysis breakdown to help people with the qualifying laps. But I don't know whether we've got any that have been shared. Sharma said he'd shared one, but he's not tagged it with Snake, and I can't find it. So if anybody wants their qualifying lap analysed, let me know. He's pushing, he's aware that we're catching. I'm sure he's still got to pit though. The brake balance is already at the rear, mate. Appreciate the advice. Fully to the rear. Oh my god, why were you going that slow around there? Probably just trying. Sorry. Want to be a little bit careful around this guy. Defending, I thought he was going for the narrow line. It's just awkward. It's like I don't want to get spun out or like put myself in a bad position. I don't want to ruin his race. Oh, I think down the home straight will probably get him. Hey, Apache. Why did he double shift then? That was really weird, wasn't it? Rev that out in fifth. We do want to short shift this Citroen a little bit. Now we're going to pretend like Muller doesn't need to pit and try and chase him down. Oh right, it doesn't really affect tyre temperatures now. I just didn't want to be too. I try not. I did. Sometimes I don't. You know, and you like it comes across wrong if I. You know, somebody says something, I'm like, oh no, that's not what you want to do. So, no, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to increase the tyre temperature. A bit of aggressive throttle. Just wait for them to warm up more. more than anything. Just takes time. Look at the pits. So what's the gap going to be then? When everybody comes out. Oh, is somebody right behind me? Oh no, he's going in the pits. There's not very many people actually left. There's only 8 people left in this race. Oh, Ellison, have you shared yours? Have you, mate? Have you put a tag on it? We'll have a look if you like after this race. And then we've got the final boss, built to complete EU. I'm a bit disappointed with the lobbies that we've ended up with in Australia and America. Well, maybe the new time, the different timing, I don't know, has affected it. I've got to figure out when's the best time to... This is a bit of a cheat. You can't be like, oh yeah, I did the hardest challenge in the game. And then like, against drivers that aren't in my category. I told you it'd be about 20 seconds, didn't I? It'd be good if it got to 20 seconds. Well, it might have been more if we would have stayed on mediums for a bit longer. There we go. Yeah, but for some reason they were just C and B rated drivers in here. But, you know, we can't control that. Where is America? Two firsts and a second. I think Asia first and then America's last, yeah. Yeah, people are, yeah. When do I normally do America then? Maybe I should do America first when, like, apparently late America was still busy. Then Australia after, because apparently that was a little bit early. And then EU, the final boss. I don't know. Need some inside advice. Yeah, Squizzy, yeah, I know. Odin, sorry. Can't do anything. Right, we're going to do a lap analysis. Go back to my main account, where my qualifying lap. Yeah, the cat. Yeah, so if we did Asia afterwards, I think the next time we do this, we'll do America first, then Asia, then Europe. Let's see if these replays have been shared right then. No. Is that list designs here? Nothing been shared. Well done, Safgar. Yeah, but you got to, I mean, I put on Discord. I don't think all you need to do is literally write a comment underneath it with Snake, and I can see it, but I can't. I don't think there's. Oh! There. So I'm blind. I'm blind. Sorry. Right, let's have a look at this. Collection as well. So this is Ellis Designs. He's made me a few liveries before. This is my first time watching this. I do want to look at the beginning. Okay. Bit loud, isn't it? Yep, Barmy Army. Yeah, I'm just trying to have a bit of food as well. Okay. Shout out if you think you spot something that's wrong. I wish it would actually. I want to go back to the point I want to see. It's so hard to get it to the point where I want to watch. Oh, it goes back way too far. I just want to see that one corner again. Okay. I got it, mate. I got it. I think you're a little bit behind on the stream. Okay, something. Oh, all right, yeah, two things there. Okay, another thing there. Touch it. Touch it real good. Okay. That was, yeah, okay. That was decent, that. Okay, I've got some things to tell you here, mate. And there, yeah. Okay, right, okay, I've got some things. You ready? So, turn one. I think you slightly narrow the line a little bit. Your braking spot looks. Let's go. Your braking spot's pretty good. Maybe you can go a tiny bit later, but I think you turn in a little bit early. You start turning in a little bit early, maybe fractionally, not that much. But it's the lack of trail braking and overslowing the car. So I think you could brake a little bit later, trail brake more into the corner to carry more entry speed. And then you want to be on the accelerator more aggressively. So you've dropped, you can carry over 70 miles an hour through this first corner. So you dropped to like 67, I know, immediately. And I think, yes, you did turn in early and you're on the grass. I didn't see that from the point before. So it was right. You turn in slightly early. You brake a little bit early. There's not trail braking coming in. You overslow the car. You've got the line wrong. And that's why you're not on the accelerator. Actually, that makes sense. Because if you fully get on the accelerator with wheels on the grass, you're going to spin out. So you'd come in, you brake later, you turn in later, you do a little bit more holding of the brake coming into the corner to help it rotate and slow down, and then you'd be on the accelerator more aggressively straight away. And I like to change, when you're carrying more speed through the second part of that left-hander, I like to change it into fourth early. It helps to prevent the understeer. Just shifting it up a gear, and this car's a short shifter, so it doesn't really cost you like time doing that. And then I'd make a little bit of more of an effort to get the weight transferred over. I'd just change the line slightly. This is pretty good because what you're trying to do here is maintain your speed, and you do hold the throttle, but I'd maybe just lift off completely for a second and take a wider angle to get the nose pointing around that corner and the weight transferred and the car settled before you can get on the accelerator. And if you do that, you can get on the accelerator earlier and push the exit speed. I'll show you what we'll do. I'll show you my lap and then we'll put it in a data logger. What was your split timer through here, actually? Yeah, there's about, yeah, I did a high 0.5, so there's like 0.5 there again. Then what you do pretty well here, although I'm not sure of this, I don't know if you get dirty tyres going on the turf, so I avoided doing this, but what you do really well is you've actually slightly got the car turning in, like this is, how do I explain this? If you brake in a straight line and the car's already pointing in that direction, like straight forwards, the car's going to want to go in that direction. But what you've done before you've started braking, you're slightly turning it in, so the weight will naturally, the car will naturally slow down towards the apex. Now, I think what happens is you maybe brake a little bit late, you can't get the car turned in, you want to trail brake a little bit more, and then release the brakes sooner. So you brake earlier, get the car turned in tighter and release the brakes and allow the car to roll into that corner faster and set up the exit. So it's the entry really there. Third gear is fine on the way out. So it's the entry you want to tidy up, brake a little bit earlier, turn in earlier, release the brake sooner, carry more speed through and out. This braking point looks pretty decent, but this is a heavy trail braking corner. This is a very heavy trail braking corner. You kind of like momentarily go onto the brakes 100%, and then you're like holding 25 to 50% for a long time. And what you're trying to do, you're trying to rotate the car. You want that car to rotate as much as possible. And you kind of roll and coast for a while, and you're holding throttle actually there, which is stopping the car from rotating. So you want to brake as you are, but then trail brake for longer. Get the car slowed down sooner and pointed in the right direction. Don't be so early with the accelerator, because whilst you've got this acceleration input here, that's pushing it forwards and stopping the car from turning. So you'd lift, you'd trail brake, then you'd lift completely, get the car to turn, and then you can slam on the accelerator. It's more about the exit speed, and while you're holding that acceleration, the car's not turning as much, and you could be on the accelerator sooner because of that. And again, I'll show you what that looks like. The line's good here, the braking point's good. I think you just hold 2 heavy brakes. This is like, it's a bit of a finesse corner. You want to be hard on the brakes at first, then trail off, and then kind of like carry the speed through. And you just over slow it. I think you're too aggressive with the brakes. Probably frightened of messing this corner up because it is one that can catch you out, pick up a penalty. So again, slightly smoother, trailing off the brakes and releasing the brakes sooner, carrying a bit more speed, and then you can get on the accelerator earlier. And you'll see what this translates to in time wise. This is pretty good. Tiny tap of the brakes. I actually experimented with not braking at all. Don't know whether my fastest lap was with braking or without, but you've got to be very delicate with the brakes, and you are. And then you want to maintain that speed. You're doing a great job of like holding a bit of throttle to maintain the overall speed through the corner. It just drops slightly. That's a pretty good corner, but you'd be surprised at how much speed you can carry in and through. So a little bit of time loss, but not a great deal. Just being more brave with the entry speed. Understanding whilst you're not pressing any of the inputs, the brake or the accelerator, the car will turn better. Now, this was pretty good. This is one of your best corners. This isn't a heavy trail braking corner actually. This is like a kind of brake and release, and then let the car to rotate. But what you do really well, you brake, you get it to slow down, and then you need the car to rotate a little bit more, and you dab the brakes, which is great actually. Get the car turned in. You probably don't want to be on the curb. That will unsettle the car and prevent you from being aggressive on the accelerator. So you have to wait till you're off the curb and then accelerate. So pretty close to that, apart from trying not to clip that curb. Then through here, this is a very like gentle trailing off the brakes, which is pretty good, but I'd go to second gear. Second gear will help for rotation turning in, but then also I would use second gear at first. What happens really nicely when you use second gear coming around this like long sweeping hair, it's not really a hairpin, but using second gear and getting on the throttle can get the car to slide and oversteer and rotate. So you kind of use that second gear and the throttle to turn the car more. So actually going on second at first, and then if it starts to get a little bit out of control or you've accelerated too early, you can short shift to third. But I think using second initially is faster. You just use third. And the other thing, I think you've got a bit of muscle memory of just holding throttle all the time. If you're not wanting to accelerate in your mid corner, don't press anything. Like you're overlapping that throttle quite often, and all that's doing is stopping the car from turning. So lifting off completely for a moment and then being more aggressive on the throttle earlier will be quicker. And you kind of, the acceleration marker is like, I was using this kind of like roughly when that starts to appear a bit further back. I think I'm on the accelerator early, but I'm on the accelerator in second and it rotates. You use third, and you see how it understeers more? It kind of pushes the front end out. If you use second, the back end comes round and points you in the right direction. Here, you want to turn in earlier. The line you want to take, you want to be, you want your two wheels over this green turf. So you've got loads more to give. You want your left tyres on the red and white strips, and your right tyres fully over. And I'd also short shift into fifth gear again. Stops, helps to prevent some understeer. And because it's a short shifter, it's not slower, it's faster throughout. So turning earlier, short shift to fifth, you might have to do a tiny lift, but it'll be quicker overall. And that like nice little lift you did there to control the understeer. Now, this one, this is a finesse, like again, don't think about how late you can brake. Think about how fast you can go through the whole corner. So it's much better to brake earlier, but gently, like very gently. Just shave the speed off. You want to be like over 95, like close to 95, 96 miles an hour, I think at least around there, all the way around here. You don't want the speed to drop. And you jump on the brakes a bit heavy. So it's a bit like you just jump on those brakes and it's dropped down to 92. So you've shaved a lot of speed off immediately. And then you get back on the accelerator quite well, but there's a lot more entry speed and corner speed to give there. And that was a 48.7. So let's now go to the data logger. Let me show you my lap now, actually. And then we'll go to the data logger and you can see what all of that looks like. My items, there it is. So I did this last night. So I think, in fact, you probably see how just that speed. It's only a couple of mile an hour higher there, but that does make a big difference coming out of the last corner. And it's important to do that. You'll find a bit of time coming over the line when you start to get that last corner right too. So Sharma, by the way, I tried looking for your lap, but I don't think you tagged it, mate. There was no tag on it. Good to see you in the chat though. I did try looking for it. This is LS Designs. Well, this is my lap, but the lap we've just been looking at. So I brake later, I turn in later, I continue to trail brake a little bit longer, not a huge amount, and then I'm a lot more aggressive on the throttle, and then short shift to fourth to stop the understeer. You see how we're switching over to the left hand side to get the weight transferred. Now we're going to lift, let it rotate, and then we can be more aggressive with the speed out. Like, you see how that all tied together? Like, brake later, trail brake a little bit longer, carry some more speed in, get on the throttle earlier, short shift to fourth to prevent the understeer, switch it over to the left, lift completely, let it turn in, smash the accelerator. Yeah, I do brake quite late there, and I do gain quite a bit of time, and that's a 32.5 through the first sector. I think that might actually be faster than Wind's. Oh, no, it's not. No, Wind was a bit faster. That's the world record. Now, you see how I'm going to like release, you see how I release the brake sooner and come in tighter? The main difference here is like, I brake earlier, I release the brake sooner, let it roll, and then I get on the accelerator earlier. That's what I'm talking about. And you'll see this in the data logger. Again, I think I just trail brake for longer. See how long we're actually trail braking? I'm trying to get the car to slow down. And then I can just smash that accelerator. So, watch. Trail brake for a very long time. We're shifting the weight onto the front of the car, getting the front tyres to dig in, allow it to turn, allow it to rotate. We lift momentarily, very, very momentarily, just there. Just long enough, and then we're on the accelerator to push out of the corner. It was just like getting the car to rotate better and waiting longer till we go on the accelerator work there. Again, just like we brake at 100%, but we release and trail off sooner, and we carry more speed in, and then on the accelerator sooner, coming through. It's committing to that speed. It's trailing off the brakes sooner, probably braking a bit sooner, and just where I'm finding time here is the entry speed and exit speed. And then again here, did I actually brake here? Yeah, no. So where I don't brake at all there, and that was faster for me, because I noticed that if I could get the line right, you're just carrying more speed in. You lift off, you let the car roll, it never drops the speed. Like, you see how it's carrying all this extra speed in, all the way in, and then we get on the accelerator. So we still get a really good exit, but we just carried more entry speed all the way through. This is my weakest corner. And all I do different really is avoid that curb. And you'll see this will be a good angle to see how second works. So second, now watch how second kind of, you can't really see it as much, but I can feel it in the wheel. It just turns better. Fifth, look at my line. Fifth gear. Look at that, how much I'm cutting there. That is not a track limit penalty. Don't have to lift at all because I'll come tighter and I'm coming through there quicker now. And then braking. 50% brakes. Nice and early. Look at all this extra speed that we're carrying in. 97, 98 mile an hour. I quite nailed that corner. And across the line, I was like, oh, a 0.1, nice. So you'll see that in real time now. So cut across, early shift to fifth, stop the understeer, carry the speed through, dab on the brakes, carry all that speed in. Now that was on the limit, that. So let's have a look at the data logger. That all makes sense. Any questions? $389 likes, yeah, not far away from 400. Just go to time trial mode. Yeah, it is scary, but like if you want to go fast, you've got to commit to that. So should be in my collection. Brake, zoom in. Once we press triangle, so these separate. You probably, I bet you ran faster over this line. Yeah, because I'm taking that last corner better. Look, I'm like nearly a tenth ahead because I'm carrying more speed over that line. I am a tenth. I'm gaining a tenth. So let's look at the line difference slightly. You actually go wider. You use that green turf. I keep it here. And you cut in a little bit earlier. Doesn't look that different actually there. It is very, very... Oops. How do I go back? I think it's because of the angle, because you're coming in. There is a slight difference. Yeah, it's minor. It's very minor. I think it's because you start out wider and then you turn in. That's what it is. That's what makes it look. You're starting out wider. I would keep straighter. Easier, because I don't know whether you get dirty tyres going on that green stuff. And now you see your car's slightly narrower. Let's look at the braking inputs. So brake, the blue is me. I'm slightly later. I'm trailing off the brakes more. And then my acceleration is way more aggressive. I'm the blue, you are the yellow. And as we come through here, you know, that's Vortex, that's pretty much all your time. And then the line difference, I'm over to the left here to get the weight transferred. What's that dotted line for you? I don't know what that dotted line, that zigzag line means. I forget what that means. Is that where you're coasting? No. Oh, what does that zigzag line? Is that where you're braking? You're not braking there, are you? That tiny bit of brakes? Yeah, you are. Don't brake there. Don't brake there. I didn't see that. That's tiny, tiny microscopic braking input, 3%. Don't brake, just release. I'm glad we saw that in the data logger. Just release the throttle and then get back on. And because I've weight transferred, it's only a small difference, but I can get on the throttle better and get a better line. So just that little weight transfer, lifting off, turning in, and then gaining, you know, an extra tenth through the rest of this section. Zigzag brakes, yeah, I figured it out. Actually brake later. I brake later, but I'm trailing off the brakes more and committing to that entry speed. Let's have a look at the line. Yeah, look at the line difference. You can see it's more obvious in the data logger. So I'm just, because I think as I start trailing off the brakes, the car turns better. And when do we actually start braking? Let's level us up. I'm going slightly faster. So the main difference here is the line. And look how that dotted line, that's where I'm lifting and coasting. There's no dotted line for you. Is that right? Yeah, that coasting. So I trail off the brakes, I lift, I let it coast, it rolls in, it rotates better, and then I can get on the accelerator. So there's about 2/10 just from trailing off the brakes a little bit longer, lifting off the brakes, and getting that exit speed. And then here, see the time, what's the time difference coming into this? Like 6/10. We'll look at the braking input differences and the throttle. Look how much longer I'm trailing on these brakes. Blue line. And look at you start accelerating way earlier, and I'm waiting for the car to fully rotate. I've carried way more speed in because I've trailed off for longer. I've rotated it, pointed it in the right direction, and then I can smash the accelerator. This all making sense? This is just it's not just the LS design. This is for everybody, for you to kind of see how this all ties together. And then it's mainly going to be the speeds here. Let's level these up. Start braking at pretty much the same place. But I'm releasing the brakes sooner. I'm carrying more speed in. I'm carrying more speed through. See this on the braking inputs. I actually brake earlier, but I release sooner. You're carrying on to brake. You brake late and you're like, I haven't slowed it down enough. Continue to brake. Oh, no, that's the throttle. That's the throttle. Sorry. Oh, where are we? Where is it? Sorry. Where is it taking us here? Ah, this is where I want to be. Sorry. Yeah, I am still earlier. I'm earlier on the brakes, but I'm trailing off them way longer. You are way sooner. You're on them much longer. So I'm just carrying more speed in. The throttle application is pretty similar, but I've just carried way more speed through. And then here, look at the apex. Look at the speeds, top right-hand corner. Striker, yeah, thank you for the 20k. Congratulations. So look at the speeds. We're pretty similar. I'm slightly faster. And then look at this point. That 2 mile an hour. It's not a great deal. It's like I'm averaging an extra 2 mile an hour, maybe more actually. So let's look at that. Maybe a full second, practically a full second. And then when we come through, you know, it's a 1/10 and a half, maybe 2/10 by the time we come to the end of that corner. But I don't really gain or lose that much. Yeah, 1.1, nearly 1.2. And then, yeah, 1.2. You matched me there, but that is my weakest corner. And I said that was probably a good corner for you there. Now, yeah, you see that second gear? I think that second gear, just using a different gear, allows the car to rotate through there. We gain an extra 0.5, which is a lot, which is a decent amount. And then the line difference through the final corner, which the line and the speed, that's a 1/10 there. And then watch this. Another 2/10 there. There we go. Right, let's get back to racing, shall we? I need to swap my accounts. We're not finished with the EU. Any questions? Hey up, Godwin. Welcome in, Doc, as well. It's not flat out. Oh, the penultimate. Oh, right, yeah. It is if you turn it in early enough and use 5th gear. If you short shift to 5th, it's hard to do. Don't get me wrong, it's hard to do. I don't strike, I'm afraid. No, I don't think the demand's high enough warrant making circuit experience videos, unfortunately. Take quite a long time to make videos. Can I? I'll try and test it now if you like. Oops, we don't want to do that. Exclamation mark coaching, by the way. I've gone back on the wrong account. If you want coaching, if you want proper help, getting fast, that kind of analytic as well. That's that kind of, that's not really coaching. That's like, this is what you did wrong. Coaching is like watching you. That is a bit of coaching. That's an individual person's lap. Coaching is like watching what somebody's doing consistently wrong. So many people think that they're, oh yeah, I'm taking the right line, and oh yeah, trail brake. I need to do this. This is how I need to get faster. And then you have a coaching session, you watch them, and you're like, no, this is what you need to address. Morning from the Moose Lodge. Tim tends to, yeah, probably pushing the limits a little bit. It's hard. It's very easy to pick up penalties on this track, and it is frustrating. No worries, Sylvian. I'm glad you approve. Right, we've got to get back up to pace, haven't we? No worries, Remy. We'll flip it neck. I'm surprised I'm still P5 with that lap time. So we're testing whether this actually gives you dirty tyres, aren't we? Like, oops. This turf on the left-hand side. So is it better? Because there is an argument. I would say it probably is if like Wind's not using it, because there is an argument for going, well, you should be over here. Oh, it's dirty. It's dirty. It's dirty. I can tell. With the rear brake balance. And even... Yeah, I think that's pretty safe to say that's dirty. You don't want to go on that green stuff. That will give you less grip to turn in. Cheers, Barmy. See you later, buddy. Have a good day. 400 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
I didn't quite get it rotated enough. I'm going to have to lift here. Switch. Oh, that's a poor. That's a poor. What you can do as well, by the way, you see I'm like modulating that throttle like that. That little lift, that little 5% lift, as you mid-corner, if you ever feel the car understeering, if I pump the throttle here, you just like give it a little like 10% lift like that. It's a great way to get it back on track and not lose much time. I'll try and demonstrate it a bit early. You see how you can do that, like if you can learn to do that, it's a nice way of recovering corners. Like here, if I turn in a bit late, but I still want to... Oh, it's going too slow. Maybe on the exit here. I'll get on the accelerator early and then I just like still try and maintain some exit speed by doing a 10% lift. Hey up, Kenneth. It's all right, Teddy. Look at that. Within like 10 minutes, he's improved his lap by 0.5 seconds. Oh my god! All right, okay. Okay. It's got a bit quicker, hasn't it? Okay, prove. Still. Oh, Damien! Damien. Stay with Damien. That will be tough, but it'll be. That's going to be a tough gap to make up. Damien! All right, let's go. Stiff. Damien, take me to glory. Getting old. It's 38 old. I think 38 is like, yeah. Depends. It's all relative, innit? There'll be 50-year-olds going, that's not old. There'll be 25-year-olds going, yeah, you're ancient, mate. There'll be 15-year-olds going, you're a granddad. Give me a slip. Right. Let's go. Give me a slip, Dames. Give me a slip. Try and follow Damien as best I can. Is he going to go for anything here? I'm ready to like tag team and like be set up and follow him through. Go! Come on, Dames! That's it! That's it, Damien, my boy! I was letting it go. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. Where's he going? Where's he going? He's having a cheeky look here, there and everywhere. Oh God, there we go. Oh my God. No! It's pushed me over the track limits. It's a 3-second penalty. I just wanted to be behind Damien. I shouldn't have gone for that. I wanted to be behind Damien. I didn't want to be behind him. That was so silly, wasn't it? Ah, man. I didn't keep those two tyres in, did I? Hope maybe does a bit of contact make any difference? Oh no, Damien, no! Oh, you mug! What are you doing? Idiot, that's why I didn't want to be behind you. What was that? Is he trying to go for me? He's gunning for me, isn't he? There's no way that he missed his braking point like that. He's trying to go for me. I've got to be wary of him. He's absolutely gunning for me. Has he got a 3-second penalty? Watch out, here we go. I'm very wary of him, he's trying to take me out. It's the last thing I needed. Come on. Don't want to be there. Right. Okay, I think we're away from... Yeah, it's got through, that's why he was going for me. Oh wow, what are you doing, Sam? Right, okay, get it back on track. We don't have to look in our rearview mirror. And the Ferrari. I was not a fan of that. And we've not managed to undercut anybody thanks to that. What is this lag? These servers are so bad. Ooh. Whipping egg. Very slow, but I just don't want to fight this. Waiting, trying to wait to the home straight. We get a good exit though. Oh god damn it, everything's just working out poorly right now. This could not. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, we've got one space. We're getting really held up though, following this Spanish driver. I'm gonna get caught out here if I'm not careful. Okay, we've got one. Really slow though. Oh. Damien's saving his tyres. This lag is crazy, it's so off-putting. Wide there. Turned it too early. What? He's gone wide and I didn't even go wide. What was that? Where was that? Where did I get a penalty for that? Has the game mistaken him for me? And am I being insane? Am I being mental? Am I missing something? What was that? Like again? I'm not very happy with that. Oh, there we go. Barlow just disappeared, hasn't he? We've got caught behind the wrong pack again. If I pull out, I won't even be able to overtake because the custom slipstream's too strong. What is that movement? Slow jams. Oh, slow jams. Why did you have to do a second movement there? Could have just let the attempts at least be tried. Tag again. What's happening? Oh dear. Be careful. No, that's going to kill my tyres. Oh dear. Really have to hold back. Oh wow, slow jams, what are you doing? Why are you going that slow around there? A bit more like. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think our tyres are going to maybe die though now because we've had to do a load of battling and we pitted lap 1, didn't we? I don't think he's going to go. Oh, it's Damien, it's Damien. Didn't realise he was Damien. Why, help me. Thank you, Damien. Can we catch up? We've lost so much again, but we'll try. I think, to be fair, I've got to stop like thinking negatively because I'm thinking, oh, we're not going to win this, but we're still like, we're racing well, aren't we? We are making our way through the pack. It's a journey, not a destination. Maybe that's how I should be thinking. I think Damien's saving his tyres. Yeah, like exactly. I'm starting from the bike. We got the pen between the last two corners. Bit too early on the brakes. Yeah. Oh dear. Look at these cars in front. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. She daisy, a little bit deep. What she said. Damien's saving his tyres there. Is he say? I swear he's going slower on purpose. What's happened to Damien? They've been here? I don't know. They'll be all over me like a rash. Maybe it's his first race on. Still should be like... Oof. I am pushing that tyre a little bit too much. I think Barlow's got some slip of the car in front. Yeah, he has. Oh no. I burnt my left. I burnt my left. I think this is where Damien will come back at us now. Yeah, he's coming now, isn't he? Here he comes. Bit of an over slowage. Oh no, a little bit of under slowage. Saved it from a penalty, but that's a good 2 or 3 tenths gone. Go away, Damien. That was not right. Oh no, poor exit. I've got to go defensive, Anna. I've got to go defensive. He's got a really good run there, hasn't he? Keep it to the inside. Oh! Oh! He's let that go. Thank you, Damien. Oh, unlucky. Can keep battling though. That curb must have just unsettled him. It was a shame. We could have had a good little run through there. Oh my god, have I still got dirty tyres? Oh no, he's gonna get me! I think it's just the front left that's cooked, isn't it? You don't want that slide, that kills your exit. It was nearly a good corner, that. Oh, I took that about as well as I could here. Oh, 2 tenths! Oh, we got a space there. Get out of it, Damien. Get away. Okay. Oh, GG's. We gave it to him. Well, I just wanted to hit the wall. Oh, wow. Looks like these guys were all at the front of the pack. I don't know. Barlow went from the back, though. I think Barlow was with us, and he managed to get through this group. That was a battle. It didn't work again, did it? It didn't work. We can't seem to carve a clear path. I don't know what's the best thing to do. Good racing with Damien, at least. Did burn my tyres. I reckon he was saving his tyres. No worries, Damien. No worries. He gave it back. It doesn't matter if it happens. When that contact happens, and then, you know, people ride off into the sunset. But, yeah, it was good racing, mate. It's tough work getting through that field, wasn't it? So where did, like, that's what happened. Oh yeah. So let's have a look. I want to. Let me have a look at what me going into the pits as well. Actually, I wasn't happy, was I? To be fair, I can't. That's nothing to do with me. Why did he get that penalty? So, oh no. Wait, hold on. That's Damien, isn't it? Why does he get this penalty? it's there. It's when it's not me. It's afterwards. I leave him like more room than I should, and I give him. I don't know whether you even get a penalty for going. Look, I'm over here. I don't think you get a penalty for crossing that line. I think this guy gets the penalty for going over the line when I'm fully past. He gets hit, and then he goes over the line there, and then he comes out. Got a penalty. It's not showing you the information. Why doesn't it show you? I don't. In fact, why does he do that? Or does he just miss his braking point? Then he gets a 2-second penalty. But I felt like he was gunning for me. Mateus, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Another one joins the snake.
Thank you, Mateus. Appreciate you being around, mate. Maybe he wasn't. He just gets hit from behind, I think, there. That mate, I was just like, oh my God, he's going for me. Yeah, so, strange. Maybe it's just all in my head. I think that is the strat. Are you going again, Damien? Are you there? Chat's all just jumped up with that gifted membo. Mateus, what a legend. Did we get some snake? Yeah, snakes are being deployed in the chat for Mateus. I don't know how to go. Yeah, Polly. Yeah, I know it was a bit, yeah, it was a bit boisterous, but trying to get through the pack. Oh yeah, maybe that's no excuse. Understood. I didn't actually cause him the penalty though, did I? I should have had a 3-second penalty there. I think he just missed his braking spot. Deal between your deal and your... Huh? Huh? Yeah, hopefully, Damien. It didn't go great that undercut, did it? Yeah, but America's I've done America. He used the final boss. Yeah, this is really meant to be our final attempt. We started at 8. And we've got one more. Flipping egg.
Slither me timbers, thank you
At
for the
Matthias
support.
Pakshiak tipped 50 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. No worries, snakes strong together. I was about to get couching, but my Thrustmaster T598 broke again and I need to send it to France, so more support coming.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Heard quite a few things. I've been in some group chat. I've seen loads recently. They're having a rough time at the moment, aren't they, old Thrustmaster? I hope they get it fixed for you soon, mate. Yeah, mate. Sorry, 199 diesel Ninja. By the way, I forgot to say, I'm kind of taking it for granted, Mateus, with these gifts. Thank you, mate. Get some snakes in the chat for Mateus. He's an absolute legend. Whip the controller out, Pigeon said. Oh, lol. I think maybe they've gained a bit of popularity since the affiliation with Rory. A lot of people have been buying it, and maybe that's just uncovering a few more bugs. I don't know. I hope they get it sorted because it's not good for people. People have spent their hard-earned money on equipment and being troubled. So, I've never used it, so I can't. Don't think it's fair to really Last comment. I just feel bad for people who, you know, are like getting... There's nothing worse. Yeah, I've never had any issues with this DD Pro. But I couldn't imagine, you know, spending all your money on this because it's flipping expensive, isn't it, the whole thing? And then coming to play and you're like, I can't. Like, it's broken. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know exactly what it is, Damien, but it's... I'm in some group chats at Discord, and I'm like seeing people going, I'm sending it back. I've sent mine back, and then it, like even just Mateus coincidentally, like saying I can't have coaching because my T598's broke. It's just, they must be pulling. Imagine working at customer care, Thrustmaster at the moment. They must be pulling their, they look like me, pulling their hair out. Well, at least they fixed it quickly, Squozen. I want to try the extreme. I hope, like, look, I need to maybe now I've got 20k subscribers. I can reach out to Fanatec and go, all right, guys, can I? How's about an extreme? You know, come on, P5 in the world at the moment with qualified time. Give me that full force. Go on, son. I'd agree, Polly. Just more popularity. We'll chuck it down the inside, Dames. Oh, wow. I think that was a flash of the hazards to recognise that I didn't try and send it. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Go on, Dames. Go on, Dames, son. Get it rotated, lad. Yes, Dames. Oh, 2-for-1 Tuesdays. Caught you by surprise. There's another one. Get out of it, lad. Go on, son. Don't lose it. Port it. He's going to go in the pits, isn't he? Oh no, Dames, you threw me off! Go for better tyres at the end. Oh, wow. Right, okay. Need a good lap here. We're going to be stuck in that traffic either way if we're pitted. There's loads of cars that went in then. Turn in. Oh, wow, I nearly didn't turn on me then. Yellow flag, what's this? Oh, we don't want that slide. We do not want that slide. Damien, slow down. Playing at me. Oh. Struggling to keep up with Damien here. No, that was a good exit until I got a massive drift. Okay. Oof. I think this is going to be close. I think Damien would probably be... A car will slot in between me and Damien. Who's the next car? Hey, Braddock. Just looking at that track mate radar. Okay, that's not too bad actually, I don't think. I think we're okay. I'm going to try and stick with Damien, and I'm making a bit of a hash of this right now. I've lost 210. That might be close to a penalty for Damien there. What's happened there? Somebody pulled up, I don't know what happened there. Just try and stay in touch. Are these cars in front pitted? Oh no! Oh, I thought we were clear. Looking these tyres a bit much. Wow, where is that? Over there. I think Damien's getting really held up there. Oh, 5-second penalty. Oh, 3 wide. Sorry, Damien. That was that Portuguese driver who was playing silly buggers there. I don't know what I thought he was doing. Please don't fight it, please don't fight it. It's a 0.5 second penalty, this. Oh, you are so bad. Please. I don't think you... Maybe a bit harsh. Try and give Damien the slip. Oh, he's got a penalty. Oh my god. Right, I need to get away from these. These are trouble. Right. Started off well. Right. Who's the actual leader? It's the car in front of this. Kelster, I'm trying to make. Let's get after him. Look at the gap to the cars behind now. That's crazy. They've been fighting like mad. That's not bad for like a third or fourth lap out. No slip. Oh, what's that? Polly Mazda.
Timbers, thank you for the support.
What's your favourite? I don't know. Me. I don't know any snakes. A trouser snake. Snake. Thank you, mate. Give me that slip. I can really do with this guy's slip. Thank you, Polly. Max is already pitting on lap 7 on mediums. What is that about? Driving well, this stonks. I just can't get the slip. I think I should get this. No, I don't know. Yeah. It's a shame that we've met right on the first apex though. That's going to let stonks go away. Yeah, well, it took me so long to just gain a couple of tenths. The nature of Group 4 cars, it's going to be very difficult to regain that. Oh, not with corners like that, Sam. Jesus Christ. Brake earlier, the tyres are starting to wear. They're cooking. Disgusting. Come on, this is so difficult. Oh no, I started sliding for some reason then. Very difficult. Is this like P3 though? King Cobra Savage Snake.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Thank you, mate. I think you might be getting a bit of slip. Yeah, that was a bit slow, that wasn't it? It's getting slip. Gained a bit there. Still gaining though. I'm gaining in the corners, but a little bit too early there. I'm not getting the slip he is. Now down the straights, yes, just getting that tiny little bit. Oh no. Shame. A little bit slow on the exit. Oh, give me some slip. Let me have some slip. Might be a podium though. And in this lobby, that'd be a lot better than what we got compared to the other lobby. No. 93 degrees on that corner, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, damn. Really overslowed it there. Come on. Nearly in the slipstream zone. Oh, if we wouldn't have been fighting with that Portuguese driver. Come on. Turn. Yellow flag, what's all that about? I'm getting a tiny bit of slip, but he's getting an even... All I can hope is that these two might have an incident. P3. Come on. Oh. They're not going to fight now because he knows as long as he stays with him. But can I get within range? And we need to be within half a second, really. And I've had to push to the max these tyres, and I think they've burnt out a little bit. Come on, give me some slip. You guys, this isn't fair. Oh, nice timed bit of lag. Will he try and defend it? He might try and defend this. Okay, 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 okay. No, I've got no tyres. He's got an half a second penalty though. Why has he not got? Why is this game so inconsistent with its penalties? He's just got about 3 card lengths off the track. It's really irritating when you pick up a penalty for like less of an incursion, and then you watch a car in front of you, think, "Oh, great! Why did he not get a penalty?" P3 though. Oh. That was... I'm happy with how I drove. I'm happy with how I drove. Lustinano. Battling with Lustinano. And it looks like Damien just got caught in the mixer. That's how much it nerves you. Being around the wrong people. Damien's a quick... I tell you what. If Damien would have got through with me, I think we would have got those guys. What an amazing day. Is that sarcasm, Daly? Damien. Let's have a look at Damien's race. Let's have a look at Damien's race. I know exactly what Damien's race would have looked like there. Damien's way quicker than me. Damien's like, he gets world record, and then he gets stuck. He gets stuck in these drivers and he's 14 seconds behind me. Let's go and have a look at how much he suffered. If Damien could have come through with us, bit of bump drafting, I probably would have let him lead at some point, maybe not. Either way, we would have worked together for a little bit. Help us catch up. I think we could have had that. We could have had that. Let's have a look at Damien's race. Is that right, Nick? Which one were you, Nicola? No worries, Linville. I think his car was just using the Citroen. What did I... One thing I wanted to look at is what happened... Why did this guy not get a penalty for going... Like, hello? Hello? Why is he not getting a penalty there? That would have been P2 for us. Is it contact? No contact, it just goes really wide. But he only lost half a second. Oh, you mean it's meant to register whether you gain time? Let's have a look at Damien. Damien's pain and suffering. I've just seen a few penalties there. What happened? Why? Because, right, yeah, we were in the thick of it here. I think Damien was in front at one point. Now I'm trying to work with Damien. Reactive movement by this guy. So Damien lines this up. Where was it? Here. Watch this. Moves to the inside. He then turns to the inside to block it. Hate that. I bet there was a lot of that. Damien's just getting held up. Oh yeah, this was it. Lust in Arno here. Like, how did he think this was going to end here? Does he stop it though? Does he, Egg? He's going. Damien's like, nice one, brava. Oh, and he got put. Is that what you mean? You got your half second. He gets pushed off. Hard. It keeps it on the track, if anything. Or maybe one tyre leaves. That's a joke. Should do one more for the boys. We're not going to hit our light goal. We've fallen way short of our light goal today, but I'm still having fun. Are you going again, Damien? Might do one more. We did start at 8:15. Not 8:45. We normally start 1:45. Give it a one shot chance saloon again. He's going in the 4C, right? I can't drive the 4C, but we will go again. And then I'll have to have some food. Starving. Oh, I think the sign's coming today. Your parcel is on its way. Mrs. Snake has just sent me a notification. It doesn't matter. I mean, the likes do help to push the stream, but I've just changed. I don't know. I am testing, aren't I? I've moved the streaming schedule. I don't know how many people we've had watching. I'd rather not know, actually, because I just want to enjoy streaming, and then the numbers will come, I think. Reading some YouTube comments. C for Damo. I'm going to go for a quick wee, actually. I need a wee. Let me drain the snake. Let's have some background music while you wait. Oh, we're in. Oh my goodness. Hard tyres quick. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, Saturday wasn't for me. Yeah. You like the Goku, Demi? Yeah. It was a present. Well, they're like a certain brand or something. My brother-in-law got it me. Glad you appreciate it, though. If you're stuck in traffic, it's better to start on hards, honey badgers. To be fair, it's better, like, even if you're running the race, if you had no traffic, if you wanted to run your fastest race, it's better to start on hards, because when you change to mediums and you come out of the pits, the tyre temperature's lower than when you start the race. Because watch the tyre temperatures now, like what they start at, I believe they're higher than what they are when you come out of the pits. When I cross the line, it should register. Sorry, Damien. You're too quick. If you get in front of me. Sorry. Sorry. I need to win this as part of my challenge. Sorry. This is my last chance saloon. You'll probably undercut me. Sorry, mate. Feel bad. But I need to do this. If I do this Cobra Comeback challenge, it's either now or never. Maybe I should have thought about sending it down the inside there. Don't know when to. Right, oh, I'll leave it. I'm going to do an extra lap. Oh, good. It's got a really bad exit. Yeah, thank you for the clean racing, Chunky Ribena. Went wide. Oh, David's doing me. Oh, sorry. Make sure I give Damien the slip again. Oh, turned in a bit early there. Right, okay. Bit of slip. Drag me along potentially. Try. Oh no, this is not looking good. Please don't fight like this, guys. Please don't. Oh God. In the epicenter of where we don't want to be. Oh, I do not want to be anywhere near these guys. Oh wow, what is that? Oh, very early. I don't want to fight, I just want to get in the pits, but these might be in front of me. The Genesis is going to be impossible to overtake with a four-wheel drive out of that corner. Absolutely ripping 10. This is what Damien was going through, wasn't it? Just like... Oh my God, I just cannot go slow enough. Oh my God, go faster, please! Please, not even on the pit entry. Okay, that was about the worst in lap you could have hoped for on hard, but we are where we are. Oh, go faster, please. I think Damien will be 3 to 4 seconds ahead. Maybe, well, depending on if he's hit traffic, actually. Damien, unless something's happened to Damien, he's going to be a long way in front of us, unfortunately, after that. Crazy, like, the race IQ of people. I'm not doing that race. What? I was only going to do that one more race anyway. What? I'm not even really that angry, but I was going to do that extra race for the chance of getting a win. And it's been a good stream. So, but I'm not having a silly penalty there. Ruin our vibe. I'm not having that ruin our vibe. So, I know I hit him going into the pits, but I didn't hit him off the track, and it was a very gentle hit, David. That was a nonsensical penalty. I hope you agree. So, there's no point doing that race. And we were meant to finish at like 1 o'clock. So, yeah. I wish I could save the replay to actually show you how silly that was. Computer says no. Computer says no's for show. That is. But you know what? We've got 2 wins and 1 P2. Thank you, David. I don't know why. I think, do you know what? The penalty system, I think, is partly... maybe what's not helping it at the moment is the servers are absolutely awful. They are really in a bad state. I don't know why they got worse over the last week or 2. It's given me some great content. I've had people catapulting through the air, overtaking like 10 cars at a time, teleporting through other cars, picking up damage, but other cars haven't hit it. But the servers are really, really awful, really awful. And I think maybe that's what, like, because that was not a hard hit at all. He was going about 10, 15 mile an hour too slow into the pits. It was a little like bump behind. He didn't go off the track. Surreal. Yeah. If I like rammed him like harder than that, I mean, well, even then he didn't go off the track, so I don't get it. We had a really good race the race before. I'm not gonna serve a 4-second penalty and then, you know, not enjoy the last race. We'll finish on a high. And it gives me a bit more time to wait for this delivery to come for this new sign. This sign will be replacing where this screen is. Just getting it on it. So, like, here the sign will be displayed. I might have to adjust the camera angle. I want to make sure it's a really good view. That's going to be like the main feature in the background. And that is apparently arriving today. I've got some shorts to make. Maybe, what time is it? I should go to the gym, really. Yeah. I think I'll go to the gym. I haven't been to the gym in ages. And I'm going golfing tomorrow. In fact, I've got to do some work because that golfing tomorrow is taking all my day and that's putting me behind for work. But anyway, that's by the by. We'll be back on Thursday. Make sure to stay updated on Discord because I don't know what to do. I might do some community races. I might just open a lobby on Thursday. And do some races with people, but I don't know whether my new streaming time is going to suit a lot of people. But we haven't done something together in a while. Do you like it, Polly? Yeah, I look at other to be fair, before I looked like at improving this, I looked at everybody else's and I was like, nobody else has really got a backdrop that I go, that looks really good. So I thought, I'll make mine really good. Are you going live? If you're live, I'll raid you if I can. It is past my schedule. Did you see what happened in that last race? I didn't rage, don't worry. No. No. I've not got Kizzy as an option here. We'll send you over to Hoggy. I don't know how long he's streaming for, but we'll send you over to Hoggy. So I'm going to end it there. Pretty good day, pretty good challenge. Unsuccessful, just with a P2. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys, for today's stream. We'll be back Thursday. I'll post what we're going to do on, well, I don't know whether I'll get time. I'll have to think about it this afternoon. So, thank you everybody for the subscriptions, the donations, the super chats, the memberships, the continued support. On our way to 30k. I'll catch you all on Thursday. New video dropping tomorrow, and episode 1 of Sammy Snake's Racing Academy / school coming out Sunday. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back live on Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for watching.